Maybe. All right, lads, we are live. Bear with me just a moment. Set up all my stuff. And we're gonna get the show on the road. Aaron, it's so difficult to do my stuff whenever you're pushed up against me. And so one thing that I would really love is for them to add a tag on YouTube for this game. It sucks having to put EverQuest. I mean, that's the closest thing I put, so yeah, I don't know. We need to do that. I need to I need to mention that. Okay, we're almost set here. Just a moment. I don't know what the plan today is gonna be necessarily. We need to do that. I need to, but we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see who's on. Mention that. Okay, we're almost set here. Okay, just a moment. I don't know what the plan today is gonna be necessarily. We need to do that. I need to, but we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see who's on. Mention that. Okay. All right, so I think we're good. Not really sure. Okay. So we're all set here. Aaron, I cannot play like this. All right. Okay, yeah, here we are. So something that I found out about that I've never really tested is the rested buff. I can't ever seem to get it. I don't know if like how long it involves sitting by a campfire. But I don't think I've ever gotten anything. Hey, Vendini. Yeah, I took the plunge, my friend. I took the plunge, you know. It's great. But we need to make one. I just don't I don't want to be the one to step up and do it. But how are you doing? Hope that you're having an amazing start to your weekend. I have a slightly longer week this week, so I'm hoping I can check out more of it. I participated in that raid last night. It was really fun. However, I lost like a bubble of experience. And they didn't have a cleric, believe it or not. So there were no reses going on. Which is unfortunate, but at least I saw an interesting part of the game, you know? But yeah, Vendini, thank you for tuning in. What are you up to today? Judging from your Discord message, it looks like it's not going to be Monsters and Memories. we have plenty of food for now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put LFG on, I guess, and just kind of see who's looking for group. I'm assuming there's going to be more people this week around because, you know, it's the weekend. Your weekend doesn't start until tomorrow? Oh, okay. Well, at least it's the last day. Hopefully Fridays aren't too bad for you. You know, hope everything works out. Hey, look, it's Swanee. Nice. It's only Thursday. That's right. Whenever I have a day off or something, I think, yeah, I thought today just feels like Friday for me. So, hey, here's Mr. C. Awesome. I know that so they mentioned that this was being worked on. Oh no, okay, so you know what? Would I be able to equip? I'm gonna get some wood. Let's see here. Good evening, all. 17 rogue LFG for any XP power sessions. And in the meantime, I'm gonna try to get some wood. Man, the gamma thing is so nice. See, there you go, streamer privilege. I log in and find a group. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for the invite. I'm gonna get some wood here. Golden palm wood. So now that this is a little bit different. Did they add some new materials to the game? Hey Luke, how's it going? Welcome Luke, welcome. It's great to see you, Luke. While you were all taking down the Bone Dude, I was in a group taking down the Bloody Nose General. Didn't know he was level 20 and another group rode in like the Riders of Rohan and saved us. Where is that located, Luke? Do you mean the Commander Mangler in Ancient Crypt? Or is this actually the Bloody Nose General? I'm not familiar. I gotta get to this group. Man, it is so noticeable without Spirit of Wolf. Or Spirit of the Wild, I should say. But yeah, great to see you guys. It's been a long week for me. It's been a long day. Kind of tired. I made some black tea, some peach tea rather. So hopefully that's a nice pick-me-up. My cat is a little bit antsy because she hasn't gotten attention all day. She's laying on the keyboard pushing stuff. It's very... I appreciate the love, but it's very hard to get set up. So actually, guys, Skitters that is in this group got the haste belt last night. So I'm going to ask them how they're enjoying that. Yeah, I'm really excited for a power session tonight. That's kind of my goal, just get a little bit more XP, see a little bit more of it, you know? What are you guys up to? The goblin side of Telic here. That's awesome, Luke. That's awesome. Man, we gotta link up sometime, Luke. Have you been playing, or have you heard anything about a Drulin Online Adventures? That would be fun to reunite. Skitters, how are you liking the haste belt? I can't wait to see the god tier DPS. Let's see, interface. Maybe I can just turn off my name so I have a little bit more sort of real estate on the screen. It'd be cool to show everything, actually. Man, I really appreciate the group upon logging in. This is huge. Hey guys, I got something that's bugging me. So Nick Hotz is actually streaming right now. Before we get a bunch of people in here, let's take a look. Oh, and great, the Restream bot is working. I was so worried. So I use Restream, and it can also pull the chat from like, so if someone's talking on Twitch, we can also see it, and that's something that I'm interested in because I'm primarily on YouTube, and I just want to kind of have everything for posterity. So that's great. So I thought about popping in Nick's stream to ask, but I don't want to bombard him with questions when there's already. Let me check something real quick.
I feel like setting up my character in Fallen Pass, because that song for Fallen Pass is
so I'm just gonna say, I know this has been mentioned before, but the game doesn't appear to on YouTube from the options for what game you're making content on. Is there a plan to, well, see, I don't know how to word that question. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, that's something that I kind of been wanting to ask. I'm a little bit shy about it. But yeah, I can't set my game as Monsters and Memories. Thanks, Mr. C. That's an easy way to do it. I had the question typed. See, man, this is what always happens to me, Mr. C. I'm actually a very shy person, and like I overthink it, and then I just like don't end up saying it anyway. Look, how about this? I'm gonna copy and paste your message. And I will literally copy and paste it, but I just doubt. I think it's gonna get lost in a sea of other questions. Let me enable the voice chat real quick, and then just
Goblin Bards. Yeah. Boy. All right, let's see what else we got here. Let me. Oh, 420, 420. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Oh, Interworld. Thank you for the 60 biddies. Add right click tell like who on other player targets player friends.
There's just like so many people talking and asking questions.
Thank you for the 60 biddies on that one. I hope the last person who sent some bits didn't actually. Oh, yes. Hadwin, you sent a message with your bits. I apologize for missing that. Oh, wow. Static Group Live rated with 7 viewers 33 minutes ago. It sounds exactly like everything else. So
like,
I apologize if you're still in the.
I just it's so stressful whenever there's so much going on, so much talking. I can't.
Let me put this under systems. And sorry again for missing that, Hadwin.
It's hard even for me.
All right, let me scroll back up. Shaded Bones, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Come on, answer my question. That's fine. I'm sure they're working on it.
How far am I up? Oh, I'm not that far up.
If he does answer, maybe somebody let me know.
A little expose of my own. That is the debuff that you put on a mob with life drain line of abilities, which is originally for like a low level, I believe, Necromancer quest, maybe Necromancer and Shadow Knight quest, and it lets you to get an item for that quest. So it's a conditional based debuff that essentially does nothing, but it helps you get that item from the loot table.
I'm gonna have to watch the VOD later because you know, it's just we'll see what the next question is, and otherwise I might mute it.
Need way more ogre rights. Way more ogre rights. I mean,
yeah. Mr. C, what are you up to tonight? And you know, I think you and Marks seem to really like it. I'm not sure about the others. I'm kind of hoping this is my main, you know, for a while. I think I might full-time this game, Mr. C. I'd be curious to know how you guys feel about it. I know it's like, you know, there's stuff coming down the pipeline, but it's just we're getting closer and closer to early access. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do I eventually want Miss Heim to try it, but for now it's gonna be just me, and I'm thinking I'm gonna have probably a rogue, you know, since I'm enjoying it. It feels familiar. And then I might have a cleric as well, so I might level up a class kind of concurrently, just here and there. I really love the idea of having a cleric. There just didn't, like, last night was very telling. There really wasn't that many. Well, there was no clerics at all, actually. So that's kind of interesting to me. And yeah, I'd like Miss Heim to eventually try it. I pick up what you're putting down. No need to be shy. I would just ask if they plan on allowing content creators to send their game to Eminem. Yeah, because yeah, like on YouTube, I can't ever do that. Eminem doesn't exist, you know? Like as a category, which really sucks. Hey, Drifter Hater Club, greetings. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Healer supports will always be in demand. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping too. I've never really played a cleric at a high level, so I'm kind of interested. And yeah, so I got a group for Fallen Pass. Very excited. Gonna see how it goes. This is an amazing zone, by the way. I think this is my new favorite zone. Okay, gotta see where everybody is. I'm moving at a snail's pace. Shadow Knight, Ranger, and Spellblade look interesting to me. They do. I just can't see myself playing a caster, yeah. Man, I'm just worried, like... are you gonna be maining this game, Luke? I'm gonna be maining it. I'm just concerned, like, how many characters I can actually, like, have at that level. Man, I'm worried. I don't know about these mercenaries. I don't trust them. I gotta be vigilant. I might be too low, actually. J-Rod is level 24. I really hope I'm not too low. I don't trust these mercenary guys. All right, yeah. So I'm here with the crew. Skitters is here. Skitters is the one who won the belt. So, man, what an amazing view here. I saw you guys. And now I'm here, living the dream. Yeah, no, it's great. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so everybody's here. And I can't see because of the nameplates. Okay. Meddlers is MA. Okay, I gotta take Mr. C off my assist. Meddlers. It's already moving. Thanks guys for having me. So nice to have a party upon logging in. All right. Guild perks all the way, yeah. Looks like these guys don't do much other than just attack. Man, that's amazing. Like amazing damage. Oh, 1000%, Luke says. I will main one character for sure. I'm leaning hard into Shadow Knight. I could definitely see the mercenaries teaming up with Deep Elves to attack Night Harbor. Would be a cool event. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I don't trust these mercenary guys. I don't know what their deal is. I'm always like in stealth because I'm being cautious, you know? Man, that's amazing. 232 points of damage. Oh my god. I'm almost 2 yellow in. Yeah, that's why I'm a little worried about being too low. I mean, I lost a yellow last night, but it was worth it. SKs are pretty good with pet and life taps, someone says. Yeah. SKs are an interesting class, and it's something that I'm interested in playing as well. hit my headset's dying. Hey, Gabriel. Hello, Slayham. I love the green jersey with the orange stripes. It really suits you. What a great stream. What a great time here, gay freshmans. Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, this is from one of my favorite animes. It's called Hunter x Hunter, or some people just say Hunter x Hunter. It's one of the OGs. Just got the cast. Yeah, it's like a retro style kind of anime jersey. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, it's I like it. The green screen kind of blocks out a little bit of the green, so parts of it are transparent. But thanks, Gabriel. Yeah, I do like green. I do like the color. Hopefully you're having an amazing start to your weekend. I have a short week this week, so I'm just kind of hanging out. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm going to be playing. Really excited. Yeah, just hope you had an amazing week so far. Thank you for always just coming in and bringing that amazing energy. Oh, I didn't even realize that we don't have a tank. Meddlers is awesome. I'm kind of trying to do my best here. I'm in a really high level area, and these all con red to me. So I'm just kind of doing the best I can, trying to assist the monk here. So, yeah, it's going great. Wow, it looks really great. Thank you. I can't wait for the weekend, and I'll stop by and say hello, gay freshmen. Dude, you're awesome, man. That's so awesome to me. Yeah, have an amazing one. Yeah, or just, you know, feel free to hang out. But this is basically gonna be it. I'm posted up here. It's a nice camp. We're basically like behind the castle. And yeah, we're just here. I actually didn't even realize that we don't really have a true tank. Basically the monk is tanking, so it's going really fast. Hey, Classic EverQuest, how are you doing, my friend? Dude, thank you so much for tuning in. I had a great time hanging out in Class and Cool's stream last night. That was really nice. So like, I don't know why I started doing this. I really only started this like maybe a few months ago. For whatever reason, it just kind of helps me relax. I know it's probably not the best, but I like get up in the middle of the night sometimes, and I struggle to go back to sleep. I mean, especially last night, I was kind of hyped up off the raid, you know? And so I like to just put on something like, you know, some video game footage or just like some random VOD or just like something. It can't be too high energy, otherwise it'll just kind of get me riled up. But I really enjoyed Class and Cool's stream. I've never caught the live, so that was really nice. And then I kind of get you guys. I used to get you guys confused anyway, not so much anymore, because of the similar logos and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully you're having an amazing start to your weekend. It's my weekend now. I have some extra time off this week, so I'm just really enjoying it, trying to basically catch up. I lost like a yellow of experience last night because we didn't have res. What are you up to today, Classic EQ? Are you playing? And this is beautiful. I'm gonna turn the gamma back down. I wonder what spawns here. I wonder if there's any... Oh, so by the way, this is the Beastmaster that won the belt last night. So like absolutely god tier DPS. And obviously level 22, you know. Hey, Sharing Pizza 666. Dude, so nice to see you, man. Thank you so much for the heart to heart today. Shout out to Sharing Pizza 666, my real life buddy and an OG supporter of the stream, going back like many years. Sharing Pizza 666 was my first true, basically like follower number 2 or 3. So shout out to Sharing Pizza. Thank you for always stopping in, man. Really appreciate you. Apsu, greetings, my friend. How are you doing, Apsu? Shout out to Apsu as well. Pretty much shout out to everybody. I love you guys so much. You got to 16 last night and a lantern. Dude, nice. How is it, man? How is it? Hope you're enjoying it. I pretty much sneak everywhere, so I'm all good. Classic EverQuest says, I actually logged into EQ for a bit, breaking it up. You know what, man? That's all good because, yeah, you don't want to get burned out. Like, part of me starts to feel that too. So I can get those sweet ambushes. Dude, it'll be so crazy if they had a knockback. Just a few more kills and I should be back to where I was. But yeah, no, that's awesome, Classic EQ. Are you still in Lucelin or Lucklin, whatever? At, was it Mars Saru or like Maiden's Eye? Lantern is so worth the 95 silver. Fuel is only 3 silver and lasts a very, very long time before refill. Damn, Apsu, you're rich, man. I think I have. Oh, actually, yeah, I got 113 silver, so that's good. Apsu, are you gonna be on? Are you gonna be on any? Oh, I know you mentioned you'll be on this weekend. A little late-ish. Hope we can link up. I was in both, depending on which character. Right now, I'm farting around in Tenebrous Mountains and Luckland. Nice, nice. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy your grind. I hope it's smooth for you. I'm sure it will be because you know what you're doing. You play with purpose. Like, sometimes I'm just like, I don't really know what this ability does. Let me just test something out. Like, oh man, I forgot this, I forgot that. Let's just see how it goes. And yeah, it's fun though. And so currently I'm in Luclin on THJ, but I've been taking a break from that because man, I got to the point. So I'm at a point where like my character's not strong enough, so I have to grind AA to kind of like get to a decent level. And ideally, the best grind spot, you kind of have to halt your XP and just grind at level 56. I almost jumped off the cliff. But yeah, I'm just halted at level 56 AA grinding. It's okay. But since this is available, I kind of want to just enjoy it, you know, because I know I won't have so much time after. Miss Heim is really doing me a solid by bearing with me. Because I've been really going, well, hard, not as hard as some other people, obviously, but like hard for me these days, you know, because I really don't play so much. Like, I don't know how old you guys are, but I'm kind of at a point, like, I don't know, man, I might be growing out of video games and stuff. So I have this thing where during the week I completely try to disconnect and don't think about it, don't look at stuff for it. Just focus on work, focus on like, you know, responsibilities and stuff. And then when it does come for it, I just hit it hard, you know? I took a vacation day for tomorrow. I absolutely want to group up. Dude, me too, Apsu, me too. So wake up, do what you gotta do, get food, get lunch, whatever, and we're going for it. Kazrak should be around. Mr. C should be around, you know, that our static group live buddies, they should be around. People from this guild will be around. It's gonna be great. And I think the weekend's gonna be a lot busier. I think they're trying to get to level 25 so they can do that fire elemental raid. Guys, give me just a second. I have to take a very quick AFK. Okay, I'll be right back, my friends. I'll be right back. I have regained my lost. Yeah, so I pretty much got my I got my XP back. Can I put this golden palm wood in there? I wonder. Yeah, so like I don't understand how the I don't understand how the rested buff works. It just says warmth of the campfire. Hey Absu, dude, I absolutely do not mind if you stream. In fact, I encourage it. I encourage you to stream. We can stream together. We can co-stream if you would like. I'm sure Kazrax will also be doing it. I will say though, like if you guys are the game it's more there's more of a community around it on Twitch, I suppose. That's where like the devs actually are like hanging out and whatnot. Uh-oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. Should I interrupt? That was a little scary. But yeah, no, Absu, I would love it if you stream, my friend. I would absolutely love it. I'll do everything I can to fluff you up, support your stream, whatever you need from me. It's a little slow tonight. The reason it's slow is Nick is streaming on Twitch right now, like the co-developer, or the lead developer and co-founder of the game. A bunch of other like big people, obviously, you know, it's But we're here. We're hanging out. I'm just keeping it in case I, you know, capture any fun moments for posterity. May I have haste when you get a chance, please? Vindini says it's slow because it's Eminem. You're right, Vindini. It is definitely a lot slower paced. Man, so I'm excited for our Monday night group of Vindini. I'm excited to see Joppa's stream and comeback. You know, it's great. You know, and I do like the slower pace though. I do. I enjoy it. This one's gonna be 3. Yeah, so I actually didn't realize we have a monk tanking, so we don't actually have a tank in this group. And also, so I found out that there's a shortage of healers in this game. So that's exciting. Like now, I am very emboldened to play a cleric. I would do it, but there's only like a couple days left, and I really don't want to start over right now. Like anything else, I want to kind of get as far as I can on one character before I do anything else. Part of me wants to pick up some of this plate gear and like twink out a cleric though. So you know, I might do something like that. I'm just tempted to do it. But anyway, it's just something I'm thinking about. I actually gave a lot of my stuff to Gulo the other day. He helped me offload some stuff because I don't know, man. I just had too much. I just had too much stuff, and it stresses me out to always be like sorting inventory and bags and stuff. So I just gave that stuff away. You're excited? Onward and upward? Nice, nice. Hey Dorkachu, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I'm really glad you guys are here. I miss you guys. I can't wait till we all get a chance to link up again. I'll never forget your generosity taking me around Pantheon, doing amazing stuff, all those amazing camps we did. There's still more to see though. There's still more to see, so don't you dare go anywhere. And also, you know, so guys, I explored this zone. There's so much to see in this zone. You have no idea. I'm so excited for you to see it. It's all gonna work out, trust me. I'm gonna be full timing this game when 1.0 releases. What I might do is, so I want Miss Heim to try this eventually. So I think I might just kind of have an account, you know, and then I might do like a cleric and a rogue concurrently, maybe, and just kind of see where it goes from there. I definitely want to dabble in cleric though at some point, and I'm really liking the rogue. Oh, we're dropping down to kill a named bug. Okay, I'm on your 6. Oh god, there's no fall damage. That would have been bad. Oh, so there's a named bug that spawns here. Okay. Necropharius. I thought this was another group there for a second. Okay, so we're killing the named bug Necropharius. Wow. What's he gonna have? What strange horrors await us? He's taking a lot of damage. We got him. What do you have? What do you have? stamina, charisma, HP. A bracer crafted from Necropharius's decayed chitin. It reeks of rot and ruin. Wow. Yeah, I mean that's a hell of a bracer. Okay, well, thank you, Fatigue. Thank you. You know, actually, that would have been nice for the shaman, because ideally, as a rogue, I don't get hit a lot. I mean, the goal is not to if the group knows what they're doing, like these guys. Shit. Let me message him. Ideally, I should be getting hit last. I just want to make sure that he's good with it. There's our boy Nick. Shout out to Nick. So what can I replace? What can I replace? I can replace this one. Boom. Sweet. Look at this, you guys. You guys just saw history in the making. I play too much. Yeah. I'm gonna go hard in EA. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm massively behind on the chat. Oh my god, I'm massively behind on the chat. Show me a great game and I'll stop talking shit. Vendini, this game is amazing. You're gonna love it. This is gonna be your #2 game. You're gonna be playing Pantheon, everything will be great. We're gonna get Black Rose Keep, we're gonna get content releases. Joppa is gonna come back rejuvenated. He's gonna be excited, enthusiastic. The community will be super welcoming. Everybody will hold hands. There's great things in the works. There's good things coming. And then in the meantime, you know, we could kind of mess around here, you know, just check out some camps and stuff. I'll keep an alt so we can kind of be within the same level. And then I'll bring my cleric to massively buff us and stuff. It'll be great. I play the best class. Dorkachu says, I fell even more in love with Enchanter last night. Nice. I even miss Vin. Yeah, I do. I miss playing with you guys. There supposedly is a shortage of healers in this game. Yeah, there supposedly is a shortage of healers. Like, we didn't have a cleric last night. And we really suffered. The main healer died instantly in the first pull. And it, like, really messed us up. Like, it would have just made all the difference. Apsu says, I think I might be the laziest streamer ever. Never feel like streaming, the most inconsistent streaming schedule in the world, but I love talking to the occasional person I get in chat. Yeah, Abzu, yeah. I will say, well, why don't you try Twitch? Why don't you switch it up and maybe try Twitch instead? I will say, I think this game has more viewership on Twitch, and they actually don't have, one of the frustrating things is, they don't have the game, you can't set it as your category. So like right now on YouTube, I have this labeled as EverQuest. So Abzu, don't worry about it. Believe it or not, streaming is actually very hard. It's very hard to keep a schedule. A lot of people think you just turn on the camera and play, or turn on the game and play. You don't necessarily need a camera per se. It's certainly not a requirement, but like, it's easy in some ways to just set it up and stream, but like, it's not easy to... You need a surprising amount of stamina, actually. Like, some of the most tired I've ever been is after, like, a stream, you know? Just mentally, you know, just talking to people, whatever. I'm really behind on the chat. Oh man, it's getting dark. And see, for me, I like the more old school, like slower approach. Let me turn up my gamma a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. I don't see how it's possible since you don't really need a healer in this game. Oh, trust me, it would be nice. Like when we wiped to that raid bomb, we didn't have a proper tank. Dual healers, I think, would have been good if we could somehow get past that AoE. I love the idea of support classes though, man. Like, I think it's really great. So I guess they're talking about giving guilds a proper go. That would be fun. And tanks, same damn thing in all MMOs, yeah. It's true, like tanks and healers are always in high demand, you know what I mean? Because that pretty much is the group. Well, what are you going to do when you don't have a tank or a healer? Absolutely. Dorkachu gets it. Dorkachu, are you playing this? Reds are a joke in this game. Yeah, well, I mean, I just think, so like, we're very well prepared. I'm kind of curious, what do they con to these guys? Because they're red to me, but I'm also like massively low level compared to the rest of these guys. I'm actually surprised I'm getting XP because the wizard is level 24. I think if Kazrax hits 22, we won't be compatible. Okay, we gotta slow him down, Apsu. Oh, you charmed one of the gators. Nice, nice. It's like working a customer service job. Agreed, talking to Dorkachu is exhausting. No, this is great. I'm so glad you guys are here. And hey, Vendini, welcome to YouTube as well. What level is Apsu? Apsu, what level are you, my friend? Can you remind us? I believe 16, 15 or 16. Yeah, so usually, actually, Vendini, you guys have been a tremendous boon to my success, and I appreciate you. Whenever we're not able to link up, or you guys have your full group going, I've been playing with Apsu and Kazrax mostly, or just by myself, like, you know, whatever I can find. So Apsu and Kazrax are like my main core, like, Monsters and Memories group right now, I guess. And so I've been lucky because Mr. C and Marks have also just kind of been jumping in on their characters whenever they can. So yeah. I might need you guys. So I'm gonna start collecting plate armor. And I would love to make an alt cleric just to kind of mess around. Maybe Abzu can show me the ropes. But yeah, so Abzu is 16. I think Drac is like 15 or 16 now, right? I grouped with him the other day, but it didn't last very long after Gulo left. Let me put some wood in the fire. I wonder if I can catch up to Drac, then come power level me. See, there you go, Apzu. Now you're on the spot. Now you gotta stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like 18 hours each day. Just pull a Kazrax. Just fall asleep. Fall asleep on stream. Well, on Tuesday and Wednesday, I couldn't find groups at 1 a.m. besides very bad XP with level 11 party members. But last night, someone showed me Fallen Pass and Veil of Zintar. Man, Veil of Zintar is amazing. Fallen Pass is amazing. So, see, Abzu, the thing is, this really slows down at a certain point. You just gotta power through it, you know? That's what us old EQ veterans will tell you. You just gotta grind like hundreds of mobs, you know? It's rough though. It just depends. See, like this group here, I mean, they're highly efficient. Their pulls are basically non-stop. I mean, and even then, it feels a little grindy. So hard to tell which way they're facing. I got super duper fast leveling last night, so I can link up tonight with some people, then I can level again and stay in Kazrax's range. Yeah, he's gonna be coming in hot, Apsu. He's gonna be coming in hot, ready to go. He hasn't played for a couple days. I messed up my ambush. Man, I feel like I was feeling good. Like, man, I'm level 17, this is great. And then, like, it's just crazy how much higher some people are. So I don't know if you know this, guys. If you do /who and you space the levels, so let's just say, you know, 30 to 50, you can just see who's on. There's 7 players that are in their 30s. It's from, well, Slaying Time. I guess that's, Primus. He goes pretty hard on these things. I'm gonna interrupt. He was pretty much stun locked the whole time. We found out last night that having a chanter and bard in a group actually works. Yeah, see, that's the beautiful thing. Like, all the classes can support each other. It's such a beautiful sight to see. Like, the synergy works with, like, a lot of surprising classes. Like, you wouldn't think, but it does. They can support each other, you know? Did you guys twink yourselves out with some of the stuff that I gave Gulo? That would make me feel good knowing it went to a good place and it wasn't just sitting in my inventory. I was about to vendor that stuff. Like, Abzu says he really is the best shaman ever. He's a really good shaman, for sure. He is a really good shaman. He's played it at the high level on EverQuest and P99. I got almost 2 levels last night. Gulo nearly 3 levels with his bard. Nice. I started a bard too with the alt group. That was fun. It was nice to see Vendini tanking as well. I just kind of imagine you guys as your classes, and it's hard to imagine it as something else. Okay, yeah, so we're here. I got like 4 blues. No, I'm sorry. 1 yellow and 3 blues to go. So basically like a yellow and a half. Man, so this wizard is hitting for 232 points of damage. He's just like nuking them to death. It's crazy. Oh, Apsu. Oh, Apsu. Hang on. Wow, Apsu came in hard. If Vendini played a cleric, then he'd realize Eminem is the better game for sure. Wow. Those are fighting words, Apsu. When Vendini is in the stream. But Pantheon is fun too and a great alternative. Nice save, my friend. Hey, Ukator, greetings, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. It's great to see you. How's life treating you? Hopefully you're having an amazing start to the weekend. Yeah, so I'm having a really good run tonight. I lost like a yellow last night during that raid, so I pretty much got my XP back. I'm just here grinding. I'm the lowest level in this group. And we're just killing these skellies. We're kind of like on the upper level here. We're up the ramp in Fallen Pass. It's going great so far. You just helped one of my guildies kill a zombie. Well, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. There's some great people in this guild. Very passionate, highly organized, just highly effective. We're basically just chain pulling these skellies. It's going great. It's going great. Are you up to anything in particular tonight? You're running around 6 Inquisitor on Krivea. Okay, yeah. Hell yeah, man. How are you liking Inquisitor? Seems interesting. It's okay so far. It feels not as good as SK Fighter as of now, but we will see. Yeah, it's interesting to see what they do with it. Man, so I grouped with a high-level fighter last night. Or, I'm sorry, it wasn't last night. It was the day before. It was incredible. It was really interesting to see Frenzy. Fighter is awesome. It didn't seem like a tank though. That's the thing. It seemed more like off tanky and DPS-esque. You just got Silence Mez. Nice. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do with that class. I think I'm gonna play Cleric and Rogue when the time comes. I'm also interested in Beastmaster. Like once they update Beastmaster, I might do that as well. We'll see. But those are kind of my classes that I'm interested in. I was too far back. Oh, we got a bunch of ads. Man, it would be so crazy if they had a pushback. Good luck tanking and pulling, so I'll probably be silent. Always enjoy the stream's vibes. Man, thank you so much, Ukator. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing, you know. I'm hyper-focused, just trying to get some of my XP back here. And we're just killing. You can get a much better sense of the zone during the daytime, I suppose. But basically, we're kind of behind that green castle. If you see, you know, the green castle in the distance. We're in a zone that's like I mean, it's up on a sheer cliff, and we're kind of like behind it and on the bottom. But it's definitely a lot closer. So you could just really get a sense of the scale and... But yeah, no worries. You're always welcome to hang out. I'm basically doing the same thing. Gonna hopefully try to get to 18. Looks like we're on track. Can you go into the castle yet? I'm not sure, Luke. I actually explored a good bit of the zone, and I wasn't able to find a way in, but I think that you can. I'm not 100% sure though. I wasn't able to find a way in. Just climb up there. That is amazing. That's an amazing comment. You're right. You're right. In Pantheon, you would most likely be able to climb. Yeah, for sure. But man, that's a hell of a climb. I don't know about you guys. Climbing freaks me out. I actually don't like heights very much. But I like being able to reach these beautiful vistas that we can appreciate. Skitter's leveled up to 23. That's nice. I have like a yellow to go maybe. So by the way, for reference, Skitters is the Beastmaster that won the haste belt during the raid last night. So I'm pretty sure they have best in slot, 14% haste, and they have shaman haste as well. So like incredible DPS. Check your Discord messages. Oh man. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I gotta tell you some stuff, Vendini too. I gotta tell you some stuff like off stream, I guess, off the record. Um yeah, that's pretty intense. That's pretty intense. Wow. Hey Luke, the Beast Warden in AOA has a really good kit and playstyle. I do like it, Luke. I do like it. That's why I kind of want to hold off on that on this game. I don't want to play similar stuff across all the games, you know? I'd rather just... It'd be nice to switch it up. Hey Militus, thank you very much for tuning in. How are you doing, my friend? So nice to see you. Sorry about the other night. I was like hyper focused. I was trying to set stuff up. They were talking in Discord. We were trying to organize the raid. I needed stuff. It was crazy. But I hope you're doing great. You're grinding on the Spellblade. Nice. And Wormsbane. That's awesome. Abzu says you're a rogue. Pickpocket the haste belt. Oh man, I wish. No, they deserve it. So it's all good. Yeah, so actually the wizard teleported the whole group. That might be a fun clip later. So while they're doing that, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. You can't be in here. You can't be in here. I'm sorry. You're gonna cause too much trouble. All right. Okay, lads, we're back. Man, I feel so bad. Like, our little kitten wants to come in here, but he causes too much trouble. Can I please get haste? Oh shit. His pet died. How long are you guys going for tonight? I have like one more yellow to go, which would be an amazing power session. Let's see if I can find a replacement for myself. Well, there you go. Vendini, would you like to join us on your druid? I'm level 17 and getting decent XP. Like, really decent XP. Who is on? Oh, Vendini is on. Wow. Let me say... I have a 16 druid bestie. How I mean I don't know if it's too low. Like I'm not even sure if I'm too low. I'm somehow getting experience with a level 24 wizard, so apparently I'm not that low. I'm just gonna say I don't know if that's too low. Wait, what? You're not actually on? Well, oh, I just never mind. You were on my list. Well, Ganima is on. Dang it. Well, Vendini, if you would like to, I know it's kind of a tough night. It's not exactly the weekend, but we're here. Just let me know. I will try. Apsu says, Vendini, was that a druid you were using last playtest to get animal form? I can't remember. I believe so, Apsu. I believe he was using it. Because I don't think the other healers can do that. Yeah, so never mind. That's somebody else. So Vendini, if you were to log in, we could link up. You can check out the cliffside here. You can check out this zone. You know, you could kind of get a little bit more exposure to Monsters and Memories. See if you like it. It'll be great. It'll be great. It'll give you a couple levels. You know, just kind of stay ahead of Drac. But yeah, I think the shaman is trying to replace himself because he has to go eat dinner. And we don't have a healer. I mean, a Beastmaster can kind of heal a little bit, but then we don't have a tank. We have an Elementalist, a Wizard, myself, and Meddlers, who was the monk, but I don't know. You've had enough, Eminem? Oh man, Vendini, I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you for hanging out at least. Do all forms break when zoning? A GM messed with my group last night and turned us into an Ashira, but after zoning we were not, but the buff remained on the top left. I don't know. That might be a good question to ask Nick on his live stream on Twitch. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Hey Jabroni, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, it's going great. I'm just here. I'm enjoying the playtest. Playing a 17 rogue. Everything's going great. I'm really enjoying this game. You know, I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. Had a nice short week at work, you know, so just kind of have some extra time and just, you know, just kind of taking some time to play this and check out Rogue and, you know, um the XP is incredible. I have like 4.5 blues to level. I actually need to check the Rogue guild to see if there's anything for me. I actually don't know if they did any updates to rogues. I haven't been over there since level 14. Good to hear, man. Can't wait to get in there myself. Nice, nice. Are you playing anything these days or just kind of hanging out? But yeah, man, it's going great. This week I've dedicated a lot more time to streaming than I usually do, so I feel good about it. I accomplished a lot of what I wanted to accomplish this playtest, so I even got a chance to participate in a raid last night, so we killed one of the raid bosses in this game. It was a lot of fun. Some really nice loot dropped. I didn't win it, unfortunately. I did get this today, though. I have some disease resist here. And some stamina item. But yeah, man, everything's great, you know. I'm pretty happy. I'm off tomorrow. My plan is to wake up, go for a jog, you know, have some coffee, enjoy the day, enjoy the morning, and then hop on and just get as much done as I can. Didn't realize there was such a shortage. I'd like to dabble in cleric and in EA. That's kind of my goal. But yeah, it looks like there's a shortage of healers in this game for sure. Yeah, because we can't find a replacement now for our shaman. Kazrax won't be on because he's working nights tonight, unfortunately. Let's see, who all shaman 16 to 23, I guess. Who all druid 16 to 23. Yeah, there's only who all cleric 16 to 23. There's just two. See, look, this appears to be the stack up. We got 5 people around this range playing shaman, 3 playing druid, and only 2 playing cleric. Yeah. I thought Shaman and Druid were the top 2 played classes. Well, I'm sure they are, Militus, like as far as like the overall stats goes. I'm just saying like tonight at this particular moment in time for those particular ranges, that's what I found. But yeah, I think you're right. I think I did hear that. Oh, baby. We got 4. This is basically like my life in the raid last night, just trying to tackle. Oh shit, J-Rock, no. Dude, Wizard is incredible. I don't know. I don't know what you just did, but it was incredible. Yeah. So, dude, the level 24 wizard just like massively AoE nuked 4 mobs. Vendini says maybe they need to make healing more fun, then more will play. It's like Mr. C said the other day, Vendini woke up with hatred in his heart today. No, that was awesome. Mr. C has a very eloquent way of saying things sometimes. I love the I love the banter between you guys. Three more blues. 3 more blues. You thought you saw it in Nick Stream's graph? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think those are the top 2 classes. Yeah, just tonight, there's not a whole lot of people on. I'm sure they will be. Maybe after work, after dinner, whatever, you know? But you're right, though. I mean, it is like very simple formula. You just gotta do it. Like this, some of the positionals are kind of crazy. Let me just ask them. Did anyone else stream record it? Is there a different POV? I couldn't get the kill, unfortunately. I did clip the second attempt, the kill on Twitch, and it's like 15 mins or so. Yeah, I'm curious if anyone else has a different point of view of the kill, because my footage doesn't really show. I was focused on the ads mostly, so like I didn't even see the boss really, and then I ended up dying when they got it anyway, so it's not the best footage. It would be. Oh well, shit. Let's just focus on these guys. That wizard ability is amazing. Whatever he's doing. And see, we need a healer. I mean, the whole party's taking damage. Mobs are kind of bouncing around, hitting everybody. I know someone mentioned they were gonna record, but their computer, like, they didn't want to lag their computer, so. Here's that beetle again. Bracer would be a nice appetizer before dinner. I hope he gets it. The saltiness, yeah. Saltini. Maldini. Man, that's an awesome name. So actually, I don't know, do you guys like soccer? Paolo Maldini, amazing defender, probably one of the greatest defenders of all time, Italian defender. It's got the last name Maldini. I always thought that was funny, especially with like the whole modern thing, you know, when someone's malding or whatever. I actually have an alt called Maldheim. That's kind of my goal. I wanted to have a, I think my cleric is, I think I'm gonna call him Maldheim. I don't know. All right, are we going back up? I'm gonna follow this wizard. Shaman in the group last night was 10. Oh man. Hey, thank you for the sub, Nejim. Oh man, I just tested. I have some new alerts that actually scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I was changing up some stuff because my alerts were broken. But yeah, Nejim, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. I mean, are people actually playing? What levels? What are the levels on all of these druids and shaman? Well, I just checked 16 to 23 because we were looking for a replacement. Let's see. Who all druid? Let's just do who all druid, right? 60 players that are druids. Oh, there's Murpus. He's an excellent enchanter. See, that's the thing, man. Like, I hate sitting around LFG. Murpus is in zone LFG. Excellent enchanter. But not what we need. Need heals. If we can convince Vendini to come on, I think he would really love it. But absolutely no pressure. Like, I understand, you know? You have to be in the mood to do it. Like, that's what that guy, you know, like, he was wanting me to play during the Adrulan Online Adventures playtest. And so I didn't get on, and he was like, you know what? I gave you a chance. Like, dude, I want to check out this other game that I'm interested in, you know? Like, yeah, so, I mean, you kind of have to be in the mood. And don't get me wrong, my friends, there's, like, don't get me wrong, like, I want to play Enshrouded with Miss Heim. I want to play, like, I want to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Like, there's so many other games that I want to play and I want to do. It's just, yeah. Sometimes you just not in the mood, you know? Your alert song is the gargoyle fight from Dark Souls. LOL. Yeah, I know. I was just looking at what random stuff Botrix had, so I kind of went for a Souls-inspired notifications. Man, I don't know, Abzu. My alerts are a mess. Trying to see if I can find someone. But yeah. I think they would like to recruit people from the guild, but I think people are in another group. Um, yeah. Oh, there's 3 people coming over. Um, I can give up my spot if someone needs it, but I would love to stay and grind it out some more. The sound of like crunching skellies never gets old. We're about halfway there now. What do you have in mind for us to group against tomorrow? So, man, Abzu, so actually that camp where we were at that night, that was a good camp in Ancient Crypt. That's just like a really good XP spot where we were. That's an excellent XP spot. Kazrax really likes this dungeon, so if you look out like in this field, Kazrax can solo these skeletons. Um, the bugs are kind of challenging, but we could do that and just kind of duo, trio until we find something. Kazrax is excellent at putting groups together. So I'm just gonna go with the flow, but it'll most likely be Fallen Pass or Ancient Crypt. Well, there's the other shaman that I was gonna ask. Okay. It looks like we're gonna merge here. Oh, are we dropping the group? Oh, so I grouped with Sneaks in Ancient Crypt. Alright. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta check something. Okay. Okay, back. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm back now. I have to check on the little kitten. Apsu says, I'll go anywhere with you guys. You're the best teammates ever. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. It's been fun playing. We're definitely going to link up in some ways. Kazrax is a master of setting it all up. We're going to be in good hands. It's going to be the weekend. There's going to be plenty of people on, you know? Is anyone else gonna be like on? I saw Mr. C kind of around. I think Gula was on playing like Warframe or something like that. I guess it's just not the best night for streaming because like a lot of the big content people are on and like Nick is streaming and stuff. So, but this is fun, you know. I always do it just in case like a good moment happens or you know something fun gets spawned or some weird bug or something, or you know it's nice to have the footage. You need a kitten cam. I do. So I mean I kind of have one here with the cat. So the kitten doesn't know yet. It doesn't understand, and it likes to chew on cables and mess with stuff, and I can't have that in here. I have a special room just for my computer stuff. I prefer that the cats don't get in here. But I have a soft spot for Iranon here behind me. So she is okay. She's allowed. And then my other cat that's kind of mean, she just kind of, you know, keeps to herself mostly. So she doesn't really mess with anything. Oh man, so it's actually raining in this zone. We haven't seen weather effects much in a little while. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, the ambient weather effects are really nice, by the way. They got lightning strikes in the distance. We just caught a glimpse of one. It's his quote-unquote date night with your daughter. Oh my. Gulo plays Warframe with her on Thursday nights. Nice. Nice. Oh man, so Sneaks and I are gonna be doing some rogue synergy together. Oh, and actually, I think I did play with Scapman. I played with Scapman, and we did the other camp as well. So, hell yeah. Okay, cool. And then my little girl Kitty is sitting right beside me. It's nice to have a little fur baby gaming buddy. Yeah, exactly. It is really sweet, you know? And it's crazy because the little cat, like, it wants love. It's very curious. It doesn't understand why Miss Heim is gone. It really likes Miss Heim and likes to cuddle with her. And you know how they are. They develop their own little personalities and quirks and stuff. And it's just sweet to see. You know, I love cats, man. I don't know. I have a soft spot for cats. I didn't have a lot of pets growing up, and I don't know. Mr. C says getting dumped for Warframe, rough. Well, he usually dumps me for his boyfriends. You're one of them, Mr. C, LOL. You guys are funny, man. That's hilarious, Dorkachu. That's hilarious. Mr. C, what are you up to tonight? I see you kind of around here and there, you know. By the way, Mr. C, thank you very much, you know, for what you guys said on stream. I had you pulled up because I wanted to show Ms. Heim. You guys were super, super nice. Really appreciate it. I'll get her into this eventually. But like I said, it's just, you know how it is. If you don't really play MMOs, you're not gonna get it, you know? It's... But anyway, I appreciate you guys. I would like to link up sometime. I know like some of these guys left, so we got a replacement. So I found out last night healers are actually in, like, I don't know, there's a shortage of healers. Makes me more motivated to roll a cleric. I'd love to play with her. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I have a plan. But it won't be during any of the playtests. It'll definitely be when the game is more complete. Is the rain putting out the fire? Let's see. Oh man, this is the one that casts. This one's gonna be tough. I'm just trying to stun it. Wow. I'd love to play with her. Yeah, we'll see. Mr. C says, I'm just chilling right now. Was going to stream, but Gulo, Daimlos, Drac were busy. Yeah, no, I know how it is. You gotta just do your own thing sometimes, you know? But I totally get it, Mr. C. I totally get it. You're awesome. I did some editing. I clipped our short, so I have it on YouTube. I have it on Twitch. And I have, like, I guess just like a regular video. And then I also have, like, a YouTube short from it. when we pulled the fire elemental, and you're really funny. Mr. C had the perfect commentary throughout the whole thing. Solo tunes are interesting, but kind of tough. You got to be super motivated, you know. You're gonna make a Shadow Knight? Nice. I'm real good at talking. You are. Actually, guys, I saw so Static Group Live was streaming earlier, like that channel. And you know, I've only played with you guys, but it seems like there's like a lot more people involved in the channel. It was like a totally new crop of people. It was like 2 chicks and like three guys. I think I've heard the names before, but anyway, they raided Nick earlier. I caught kind of like the tail end of the stream. That was interesting. If you guys need any like silver or like anything to get your character started, let me know. I might start a cleric after this kind of dies down, this XP session. So maybe we can all link up. I don't know how late I'll go tonight. I mean, I'm motivated to keep going, but I kind of want to just like get some good rest, hit the ground running tomorrow. I'll be around most of the day actually, so just, yeah, quick heads up. If anyone's around, Marks, Gulo, you know, Mr. C in the morning, Vendini, whatever, I'll certainly be around. Dorkachu. Somebody left me a comment. Let's see. Yeah, Absu has an amazing point. Yeah. With a name like Karoshar, you're already spec'd into like +8 charisma. Yeah, it's like a lot more than that. Any news about the Twitch account? Well, as you can see, Mr. C is actually on Twitch now. He is speaking from his Twitch account. I'm not really sure what we're on. I'm assuming this ghoul. It's nice that like they pretty much have the pets tanking. Alright, level 18. Man, I swear, the opening, like the sound when you level up, it sounds like the opening of like the Soviet Union's anthem. It's just like, I don't know, I can't get it out of my head. I'm sure that's not what they were going for. I'm a ghost account. Yeah, man, isn't it crazy? We're all gonna be just like digital ghosts someday. All these like VODs and stuff and just like random stuff we've uploaded. Just imagine like, you know, 100 years from now. This will just be, I don't know, some weird corner of the internet. People will be like, wow, look at this like thing people used to do. And like, what is this game anyway? It looks janky as hell. Sorry, not to take a dark turn here. This is where human beings are still needed. Yeah, I'm glad you figured all that out, Mr. C. I had faith because like the whole thing was just stupid. So I knew they weren't gonna leave you hanging like that. That would have been so dumb. That would have been so incredibly dumb. Sorry, it's been a long day. Tired of AF. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you, Dorkachu. I'm kind of the same way. It was a surprisingly long week. Yeah, I'm kind of exhausted, but I'm pushing through right now. You know, I wanted to maximize. I wanted to just maximize the time on this. You know. Want to maybe try to get to 20 if I can. I don't know if that's going to be possible. I should be able to tomorrow, I think, with a good session. I mean, this was like, yeah, 2 hours into it. I got a group kind of like very quickly. So yeah, maybe like 1 hour, 45 minutes. I got like 3.5 yellow, maybe. That's actually really good. We're getting some skill ups here. Double attack, dual wield. I mean, DPS seems real good. Like for me personally, like with the daggers. Congrats Militus on level 9 Spellblade. That's awesome. Maybe they do stuff like that to like justify some of the jobs that they have there. Like, oh, let's just ban this person, and oh, you know, we'll look into it, and yeah, we'll unban you. It's all good. I don't know. I'm being dramatic, but I'm just really glad that you sorted that out. Twitch can certainly be fun. Oh, you know what? I don't have an assist. I think I'm gonna add Scatman as my assist. Because it's pretty wide open right now. We don't really have a tank. So this is like another situation similar to Mr. C and I and Ancient Crypt the other day. You can make it work, but it's a little hectic. There's pros and cons to all compositions. Now you could argue here we're like technically have more DPS. Okay, let me adjust this. This is gonna be Scap Men. Do I have a charmed pet? I don't I don't know. I mean, you know what? We do have an enchanter. He just arrived. He's been out of the zone for a while. So I'm sure we might be able to. We might be able to get it going. Oh, and yeah, Mr. C made this point one time, is that they need a better way to, like, for the ding, to notify your party. Oh, hell yeah, we got some EQ players in the house. Dude, I just had deja vu that we're up here on this cliff killing stuff, talking about EQ. Wow. They're talking about how much fun THJ is. It's fun. I'm at a point where I gotta grind out a bunch of AA, so I'm just kind of chilling on that right now. I'm gonna ask them, have you guys played Adrulan Online Adventures or Pantheon? We are eating good as indie MMO fans. I'm hoping this will be my main, though, for a while. This and Pantheon. Wow, Winter Shaman has a level 50 Shaman on Pantheon? Dark Moon. Well, that's cool about Winter Shaman. So see, there you go. Shout out to Winter Shaman. A level 50 Shaman on Dark Moon. I don't know. Did Dark Moon get merged with Stormona? I don't know. I don't think so. So probably just a lot of, like, yeah, OG Pantheon players wanted to give this a shot. I could never find anyone to group with in Pantheon. Yeah, it's tough, Luke. Man, it was tough for me too. That's why, like, Vendini kind of found me and started helping me out a little bit, and, you know, introduced me to the lads here. And that's kind of been my only group on Pantheon, because I've had a tough time as well. But also, like, I'm not the most, I'm not the most, I don't know what the word is, but it's tough for me to, like, find people too, you know? So maybe I'll make a shaman instead. Oops. I'm, like, typing in a bunch of random crap in the chat. So apparently, guys, Nick is giving out keys on his stream if you want a key for the alpha test or whatever. I don't have a shot, man. I'm just gonna keep playing. Maybe I'll make a shaman, yeah. Hollow Knight Silk Song released today. One of my friends who moved to Ohio is probably freaking out about it. Nice. Dude, I need to finish Hollow Knight. I really like it a lot. I got pretty far, and then for some reason I stopped playing. I remember liking it a lot. Uh-oh, there's some chat happening here. Vendini, I'm sorry, guys. They're chatting about Pantheon versus Monsters and Memories. Lost hope in the Pantheon devs. That's what he... Kind of my fear with Pantheon. I like the start, but they just ran out of content and they are not organized. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think that it'll inspire competition. A Drulin is coming around the corner. There's probably other stuff in the works. Competition's good, you know? It'll force everyone to be better. I'm gonna make a druid just to prove Indini wrong. You should go for it, Dorkchu. You should go for it. Just play whatever feels the best and, you know, whatever you have fun with. They did say that these characters are still going to exist in some way, like maybe on a test server or something, so... Absu says, Luke, I also had a rough time finding groups in Pantheon. I think I chose a dead server. Yeah, it's, you know, it just depends on the time of day and... For sure. Man, these spell effects and the sounds are really fun. Getting some nice skill ups here. Already half a yellow into 18, which is nice. Let's go. Mr. C, welcome on YouTube. Nice. Also depends on the last time you played. They merged like 9 servers into one a little bit ago. That's right. That's right. Stormona, where we all are, is very, very busy now. I'd love it if you could give it another shot, Apsu. Maybe we could link up, you know? I will say it's fun whenever you have a group. When you don't have a group, it sucks. Like it sucks in the sense that like it's just tough. It's hard to get motivated for me personally. And as a cleric, when I played, there's not a lot of like undead camps kind of, and like it's just tough to solo, and you know, um but that's why I made a cleric in the first place. The classes are very busy in Pantheon, so like even cleric, I just feel like yeah, you kind of have to constantly be attacking and to get mana back. Whereas this is more like relaxed, I guess. So I don't know, it's kind of more my style. Anyway, Dorkachu's dream came true. The enchanter has a charmed mob here, which is good. First EA class dwarf cleric, then when module 1 update releases, I think I make a deep dwarf. Nice. And I'll become the greatest fisherman. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, so Apsu's really into the like trade skills and stuff, exploration. Man, I feel like I need a day to just do that. So my bar, it's like typing random gibberish on my bottom bar here when I'm like pushing my abilities. Kind of annoying. Yeah, no, props to you, Apsu. Trying to decide. There's a bunch of stuff happening right now. It's kind of tough because we don't have a tank at the moment. If only this was music trivia. I'm horrible at, like, man, I have, like, no knowledge of music whatsoever. Actually got a weird taste in music. I don't know a lot of mainstream stuff, and I'm horrible at trivia stuff. I know a lot of, like, random useless facts, like, about, you know, countries, like, flags, like, weird historical events that probably don't matter, and I don't know. So I'm typing in this bar regularly, and it's kind of weird. Oops. You certainly have the coin to fund getting into a trade skill. Thanks, Apsu. I really like the wood cutting and like the fire stuff. I think I need to pick up like Bind Wound maybe. Right click on your main chat window and choose option always type up here until you see an asterisk. Oh yeah, that's right. But yeah, so it's weird, like I'm starting to type like just my weird keys that I have to press. It's going to my, it's so weird. Yeah, there's something's causing my, I don't like it. I think I'll try that Apsu. Oops. Okay. Everyone's focused. We almost got a yellow into 18. What an amazing night. It's crazy though. It's like we're here, we're repeating these same motions over and over again. Like, well, why is it so much fun? You know? I get that bug sometimes. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, see, I feel like I already typed all down at the bottom. You see this? It's weird. I'm gonna ask. Anyone getting a bug when they press keys or push ASW for movement, etc., but it just types it into the chat windows? So annoying, lol. Yeah, I thought that would fix it, but it's all good. Okay. Only 1 hour of work and I'm free. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. What are you gonna get into tonight, Apsu? Are you off tomorrow? Yeah, enjoy it. I'm kinda hungry. I don't know. I ate a lot today though. But I'm just feeling, I don't know, I'm feeling a little hungry. Miss Heim's out with some friends. She'll be back in, I don't know, maybe like another hour, hour and a half, something like that. Eroded bronze longsword, 734. Had a big old roast beef Sammy today. Nice, nice. Man, I'm starving. That sounds good. On Saturday, Miss Heim wants to go to a Greek festival in the big city. That'll be exciting. Looking forward to it. I like Greek food quite a bit. It's very similar to Bulgarian food in some ways. I mean, obviously very different too, but like a lot of the same ideas. I haven't had it in a while. looking forward to it. There are some nice restaurants I used to go to, but it's kind of like, I don't know, Greek is one of those things that didn't really take off much, you know? So it's like my area's just got the traditional, like, fast food places, like Chinese, Japanese, Mexican food, all very good. Just, it's tough to get that European fix sometimes, you know? Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that on Saturday. At first, I was pissed. Well, I wasn't pissed. I was just like, oh, it's the Monsters and Memories playtest, you know? But Miss Heim's been putting up with a lot of nights of me doing this, so I feel like I kind of owe it to her to, you know, just kind of go and enjoy the evening. She also wants to see, so like, I don't know, one thing you guys may or may not know about me is I love horror movies. I love the concept of horror. I love, like, I don't consider, like, I don't like gory type stuff or like things, you know, just like murder stuff. Like, it's a different type of horror, but I'm really interested in like the supernatural, the paranormal, that kind of stuff. So one of our favorite things to do is just watch, and I love just like shitty horror movies, like B horror movies, low budget that explore an interesting place, interesting idea, you know, not like super overproduced Hollywood stuff. I love found footage type stuff as well. So we might go and see weapons in theaters as well, like afterwards. So that'll be fun. It'll be a fun Saturday. I got some side work here and there as well, so I might just take the day off, like playing in general. If I do, it'll probably be like very, very early in the morning or like late at night on Saturday. Greek food is bomb. Nice, nice. You can sustain yourself off of the XP you're getting. Yeah, you're right, Mr. C. You're right. This is a really good power session. If you're around, I would love to get you in. Or are you playing with Dorkachu? I don't know when, like, people have to go. I try to get Vendini, but, you know. Greek food is amazing, yeah. You need to come to Portland, Maine. It's a foodie's paradise. Yeah, I'm so hungry. I haven't been that far north. I've been to Rhode Island and I've been to Massachusetts. Well, I mean, I've been to Montreal as well. I guess Maine is kind of like to the right of that, right? Maybe someday. Greek food is too good. A euro with tzatziki, yeah. Yeah, Bulgaria has something kind of like that. The tzatziki, we call it terator, and it's basically like it's a more... So like tzatziki, I guess, is the more condensed yogurt, but like in Bulgaria, you have terator. It's basically like a cold yogurt soup or whatever. It doesn't translate very well in English. It probably doesn't sound right, but it's basically like plain yogurt mixed with garlic, dill, cucumbers. Really good, and it goes really good on like meat, you know, like spiced meat basically. Man, I'm starving. I heard Weapons was good. Nice. I don't know anything about it. I'm going in blind. That's how I like to do it. We watched Sinners as well. She really wanted to see Sinners, so I was like, okay, whatever. I didn't look at anything about it. I had zero clue what the story was gonna be, and it really surprised me how good Sinners was. But anyway, Blair Witch Project type stuff. Yep, that's kind of what I like. I'm around. What am I getting into? Mr. C, I'm not sure. I'm just saying, like, if a spot opens up here, I would love to link up. We're in Fallen Pass, just kind of like up the ramp. But we're full steam ahead. 3 guys just recently joined because everybody had to go, so they kind of kept the group going. And now we're here. No one's really saying anything. We're just grinding. But I'm just saying, like, if somebody has to leave, I would love to. Your commands are going in your chat box. I know, Classic EQ. I hate this, man. Like, there's something weird causing this to happen. I don't know. You guys are seeing how the sauce is made. I'm basically just moving my directional keys and just hitting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for my stuff. But it's typing it in that bottom chat. I don't know. Like, I'm here attacking. I'm hitting my skills. Yeah, it's incredibly annoying. It just started doing this. I haven't noticed this ever. I'm not really doing anything different, so I don't know. I asked the group if that's ever happened to them, but I think everyone's just like hyper focused. And so one thing that I do typically if I am playing these kind of games and we're just grinding like this and everybody knows their role and everything's great and there's really not much need to communicate, I just put on like another stream or like something in the background. But now I'm just here, just vibing. I'm glad there's people here to talk to. I thought enter or something will close the chat. I guess not. Oh, you know what? You might be right, Mr. C. So there's the party chat coming up. When I hit enter, it doesn't say the other thing there. So maybe I will close it and do it that way. Maybe I just goofed. They're not as awesome as Portland, though Boston is my favorite city. I did not go to Boston. I went to wherever the soccer, or it's not a soccer stadium, but the football stadium is. I went to see Manchester United versus Barcelona. Huge Manchester United fan. Well, actually, I'm a huge Barcelona fan as well for soccer. One of the greatest Bulgarian players of all time. Played for Barcelona in the 90s. So I always really liked him quite a bit. My dad is really into soccer as well. So I don't know, it just kind of always stuck. Dang it, commands are still going in my chat. That's annoying. But it's all good. Mr. C says, I will log myself out at the Fallen Pass entrance. No worries, Mr. C. I'm going to look out for you. We're boys. And if someone drops, I would just absolutely love to link up. Gillette Stadium. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of, Dorkachu. Is it in Foxborough? Yeah, Foxborough, Massachusetts. Man, that was a hell of a drive. I drove there from North Carolina. Manu is having a rough season. I know, Luke, I know. Yeah, it's I also saw like the Club World Cup that they had in the US. They had a few games in the big city here. So I went to see Chelsea, Benfica, Bayern Munich. It was great. Yeah, here we are. We're living the dream. Yeah, some weird this thing chat going in the commands. This is driving me crazy. It started doing that today. Do you know what? I think there was a patch. It's something with this patch, like something got messed up. Hopefully they look into it. Thinking about moving to NC. Cost of living up here is bonkers. You should consider it, Dorkachu. It's a really good state. I was just talking to some buddies about it. I'd be happy to give you some info. If you have any questions. I've lived here most of my life. So I had a job where I was traveling for my work for 2.5 years. So I've pretty much been like all over the East Coast, but primarily focused on Virginia, West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina. Did a little bit of Tennessee, a little bit of Georgia, some Florida, not much, but in general, like North Carolina is the best state out of like Virginia, Tennessee, South Carolina, especially. South Carolina is kind of rough, it's like a much poorer and like less developed state, like a lot of older infrastructure and stuff like that. There's a very noticeable difference. So like even when you go into South Carolina or like go up to Virginia, it's a really good state. Like they've really built it up quite a bit. Charlotte area is incredible, like super modern city. Raleigh, the capital, is like really nice. Although Charlotte's nicer. But either way, there's a lot of nice options. I highly recommend it. Check it out. Look, yeah, I've heard up north is like very expensive. I think Boston is like the most expensive city. Connecticut. I was gonna move up to Maryland, Connecticut for work. I'm glad I stuck around though. Oh baby, look at this. Never mind. It's just, well, it's 4, but one of them got charmed. See, this is what I like about these games though. We don't really have an ideal composition, but we're making it work. Like, we don't have a tank right now. We're just kind of... And we don't have a true healer, The shaman is keeping everybody up. Oh, wait, never mind. They're not charmed. They're actually CC'd. So we're great right now. I forgot we had an enchanter. I'm fumbling through some of the flow here for a rogue. So you can stun, but then you can also stun from stealth. So you can kind of do like an extra stun depending on like how you want to play it. If your ambush is down, you could kind of do more CC, or it's not really CC, it just helps to mitigate damage. I was trying to pull it off, but I was fumbling there to hit my buttons. So Steve lived near NC. He's in Tennessee, so close. The problem is though, like North Carolina's a long state, like east to west, and so is Tennessee. So it's like Tennessee's farther than it seems, even though it's like connected. Abzu says living in Indiana is still pretty cheap, but it feels like purgatory. Imagine the most boring time you've ever had, and then imagine having that every day. Man, I would love that, Abzu, because then I'd just be on my computer. If I have my computer internet, like, I'm happy to just kind of be wherever, honestly. I don't, like, I physically need to be at my work, though. There's certain aspects where, you could do stuff from home eventually, but, I'd be okay with a place like Indiana. My dad's been through like Gary and stuff like that. I heard that's kind of rough though. That was like when the industry was all there. Yeah, I just heard it's kind of rough now. But it's kind of like Midwest, like my girlfriend's from that area. She kind of says the same thing, Apsu. That's actually, that's interesting analogy. But part of me kind of likes that, at least from the outside looking in, there's a sense of like this devastating kind of ennui, you know, like this restlessness or I don't know, just this like state of, you know, it's hard to describe, but it's just it evokes like a certain feeling, you know. Um, South Carolina is fun though. LOL. I just love Myrtle Beach. Yeah. Oh man, Myrtle Beach, dirty Myrtle. There's definitely some stories out of Myrtle Beach. Yeah, I've gone. Um, North Myrtle is really nice. Dorkachoo. North Myrtle's really nice. Wilmington area is really nice. Wrightsville Beach is amazing. Hilton Head Island in South Carolina is actually really good. If I was like mega rich and just getting ready to retire, I'd probably go to Hilton Head Island. Hilton Head Island's probably like my favorite beach I've ever been to ever in my life. It was great. Yeah, this thing with the commands being in the chat, it's so incredibly annoying. That's something they must have done today. I don't know. It wasn't like this all week. I'm just gonna delete it. I don't want to type here. I want to type here, but yeah, still the commands are going to the chat. I don't know. Maine is actually almost as taxed as Massachusetts, and we come right after California. It's ridiculous. Oh man, yeah, that's crazy. It's getting up there in North Carolina too. Like insurance and stuff. It just sucks. Apsu says Mainers are the closest thing we have to Canadians. Outside is for the crazies. You know what? I'm totally wrong. For some reason, Dorgachu, I thought you were I can't remember. I don't know. We were talking about it sometime. I wouldn't have thought Maine. But I'm probably just confused. Outside is for the crazies. Yeah, Mr. C, I agree. I need to touch grass though, man. I need to touch grass. Like, this game will be here, you know. And plus, like, this doesn't even matter. This is all gonna be deleted. But I'm just, I don't know, it's just a lot of fun. It's my happy time. But yeah, I totally agree with Mr. C. It's kind of close to Cherokee NC. Nice. Cherokee's a popular place around here. You can go, there's like a, so gambling is illegal, but you can go to a, it's like a Native American like area where like within that boundary you can do whatever you want to, and they have like a really popular casino. That in Danville, Virginia as well. I know that because I got a buddy that frequents that kind of thing. It's not my thing. I'll mess around with like soccer games and stuff sometimes when there's a major tournament, but yeah. I love the South. It's beautiful. I always joke that I must have been Southern in my past life. Yeah. I mean, like the history, like some of the architecture, the food is actually really good. I used to think Southern food was very bland and like uninspired, but like it's actually pretty good if done right. You know, grits, cornbread, all that kind of stuff. You know, it's very and it is true what they say about the South. Like, people are nice, you know, they'll hold the door open for you. The accent is kind of interesting. I mean, I'd be curious. I probably have a Southern accent to you guys. I don't know. I'm not from around here, but I grew up here, and sometimes I feel like I have a weird Southern accent. But in general, like the true Southern accent is very charming in my opinion. I used to not think so. And it's funny, like, it's got a bad connotation. Like, if someone has a Southern accent, they sound like they could not be very intelligent, but some of the smartest, most amazing, hardworking people I've ever met in my life have been Southern. Anyway, just observation. Classic EQ is in Cali. Nice. I'm a little bit behind on the chat. I used to live in California. Just outside of LA when my family first moved here. It was rough though. My sister moved to California a few years ago. She's back now. It was just very expensive. You know. That's awesome, classic EQ. There's some great food in California. There's some excellent food. Dorkachu says I'm not an effing Canadian. I meant Tennessee. It's fun. Yeah. Reservations are over here too. Nice. I love the history in the North too. Can't beat Boston when it comes to Revolutionary War. Yeah. No, you don't have a Southern accent. Nice. You actually don't sound Southern. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm just, I don't know, like, I've just been here for such a long time. You're in SoCal? Nice. I was just outside of LA, San Fernando Valley, something like that. That's where we lived. I've just gone back to visit a couple times. Is that where Gulo is then? Dorkachu as well, like in up north? I don't know why, but in my mind I was thinking Arizona. Maybe I'm just totally confused with someone else. Anyway, we haven't gotten like too personal or whatever, but it's just interesting to me. My daughter's great grandpa was from Alabama, huge accent. Oh yeah. Alabama's got a lot of Huntsville. I've been to Huntsville. There's a lot of manufacturing there. They do a lot of interesting work. Blue Origin and whatnot. Yeah, so there's something going on. My commands are going in the bottom window. It's very weird. The man was absolutely brilliant, was a lifer in the Air Force, worked on the SR-71. Oh man. Yeah, that's incredible. Lockheed Martin, the famous Blackbird, right? Yeah, the engineering that went into some of that stuff is incredible. Well, I'll tell you privately. I won't broadcast it on the internet. I know something about that. It's very interesting. Apsu says classic EverQuest. Have you listened to Kias? I'm not pronouncing that correctly. They pioneered stoner rock. They're from Palm Springs, Cali. Interesting. Yeah, Abzu is a big music connoisseur. Abzu, you would get along really good with Sharing Pizza 666. He's my good friend. He's really into a band called the Acacia Strain. That's like his favorite band ever. I'm not a big, huge music person, but he's really into like metal and like all these like alternative bands and stuff. He's always listening to something and rocking out on Spotify. Good times, good times. Yeah, so the annoying thing is I just periodically have to delete this. That's terrible. Man, you guys, so I don't understand this rested buff thing. I really don't. I've never not once got the rested buff. It just says warmth of the campfire. Been trying to figure that out this whole stream. He's in northern Cali. Oh, okay. Wow. He wouldn't answer when I asked about UFOs. Oh man, Dorkachu, I have a theory about all that too. I'll tell you off stream. I've been thinking about this for a while, but you guys haven't known me that long. I don't want to go off the deep end and just be a crazy conspiracy theorist, but I think some of that stuff is fun to think about, you know? It adds a little bit of mystery to the world, and because otherwise, you know, it's like it's just so boring if we have everything figured out. So yeah, sometimes I like to go down some crazy rabbit holes. I don't know. Anyway, I listened to the Acacia Strain back in high school. I'm familiar with that sphere of music. Yeah, Apsu. That's sharing pizza's like favorite stuff. I'm not like a huge music person. I mean, I appreciate certain stuff and I like what I like. I kind of have a weird taste, you know? But generally I just listen to like random gaming stuff, podcasts. I watch like video game VODs. I think I watch more stuff about games than actually playing games. I don't know. Apsu Dorkachu says, would you remind us that he was still under orders not to discuss stuff? Yeah, me too. Awesome, I can't wait. Hell yeah. Apsu says, I had 2 scene/emo girlfriends in high school. Damn, Apsu. Nice, man. Congrats. Mr. C says, I mean, have you met Nathan? Do you know what, Mr. C? I actually haven't met Nathan. I had an opportunity once to be a replacement in the group, I guess, that Vendini couldn't make it. And I didn't get a chance to. I've just interacted with him here and there online, you know, whatever. But no, I actually haven't met him. He'll be making a great return here soon, apparently, from what you guys are saying. I couldn't agree more. Good point, Mr. C. Oh man, no, you guys don't even know. Nathan has nothing on me. Nathan has nothing on me when it comes to that. But we'll see, though. I mean, I'll talk to the guy. We'll nerd out over some stuff. Dorkachu will be there. I mean, how much time do you guys have? Because it'll be... Yeah. I'm always the go-to music chick when it comes to trivia nights. I'm horrible at trivia. I suck. You would lose with me on your team. And I feel awkward, you know? It makes me feel like, you know what? Maybe I should know this stuff. You know, everybody else, they're into like media, culture, this, that, music. What do? You just play video games. Congrats. And then it makes me like question myself, you know? It's like, I need to get out into the world and like touch grass and do other stuff, you know? I don't know. Part of me feels like I'm growing out of this stuff in a way. Another part of me is like, you know what? That's what I like. Fuck you. So what if I don't know about, I don't know, whatever the trivia topic is? Luke says audiobooks all the way. I like audiobooks. I like audiobooks. Not for newer shit though, because it's just that shit. Yeah, I agree, Dorkachu. I agree. You know, I finally understand what like older people meant when I was growing up. Whenever older people would tell us that like the 70s and 80s were better, I'm like, nah, you don't know what you're talking about. This is my time, you know? And now look, now I'm kind of the same way. I think like things in the 90s and early 2000s were better. And kids these days, you know, you just can't keep up with them. And, oh, Miss Heim is back. I need to take a short break here shortly just to... I didn't realize the time. But anyway, Nathan is super into conspiracy theories, especially Bigfoot's. Oh, man. Nice. I have a thought about that. Miss Heim is into Bigfoot as well. Bigfoot stuff. Interesting though, Mr. C. Interesting. Oh man, I can't wait. I might be as needy as you, man. Nerdy. Oh, nice. I've never done a trivia night thing. Okay, well that makes me feel better. I feel like all the normal people do it. Um, I feel like I'm the weird one for knowing the songs. I'm not familiar. I can't think of the games you were playing. Shit. 63. I haven't been able to break 63 points. You aren't obligated to fulfill anyone's judgment. You're here on Earth for a limited time, and if you do something that keeps you entertained, then fuck any naysayers. That's amazing, Apsu. That's amazing. You're correct. And you know, that's what I realized, like, when I was growing up, so I got like a, well, yeah, you know, it's just tough kind of growing up in the South, you know, how people are, and I'm coming from, like, Eastern Europe. So, I don't know, for the longest time, I was, like, trying to fit in, whatever, and then, I don't know, like, the older you get, you're like, yeah, fuck it, you know, like, I like what I like, so what? And, but I think that's just getting older in general. Like, you just kind of lean into the things that you like, you know? You're kind of more comfortable with yourself, like the things you like as a person. You're not going to try to be... I mean, some people do. Some people try to be stuff that they're not. But yeah, like for me, I listen to like random like video game stuff about Final Fantasy 14, how it's going downhill, like weird like little podcasts with gamers that I like on there, like other streamers and stuff they do. I'm huge into YouTube, so like I don't like watch streams that much actively unless like you guys are streaming. Like I've enjoyed hanging out in Mr. C stream a lot, Apsu when I can catch him. But like in general, if it's on YouTube, it's just easier for me because like oftentimes I'm just like listening. So like classic EverQuest is a good example. He does like Monsters and Memories breakdowns, just like, you know, stuff you can just kind of put on in the background. Like you don't need to be actually like really watching the video. So I love stuff like that for that reason. Then just like a lot of podcasts, audiobooks, like Luke said. Just weird like gaming stuff mostly for me. I don't know. I just like it. Usually when I'm like doing stuff around the house, doing errands, it's just good to put on. Music doesn't really do it much for me. I guess it's good for like working out specifically, but I don't know. I can't just like stand there through a song these days. Like if I'm actually doing something, I think it just helps me focus to listen to something. I don't know. Trivia Murder Party, yeah. Play games, watch TV, anything you want to stay happy, yeah. Yeah, fuck the naysayers. You're funny, Mr. C. Always have YouTube on in the background, yeah. Mr. C immediately picked up when they mistakenly called me Slay Helm last night. That was funny. Someone messaged me on Discord and apologized, but I was like, dude, it's all good. Like, I didn't take it in a weird way. Like, I think that's hilarious, actually. I love it. And I don't take myself too seriously, so I love that kind of stuff. Oh, baby, this is great. I haven't looked at the XP at all. I have paid zero attention to how much XP we're getting. Do I want to take a peek? Let's see. Let's see how it's flowing. Oh, baby, we're almost halfway through our level. Wow. Get wrecked, nerds. I'm reaching for the stars. If I had heard, I probably would have made a penis helmet joke, yeah. Mr. C, I mean, Vendini Daimlo still call me McCordle, sir, because of someone missaying it. That's hilarious. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, it's an honest mistake, but it's just so hilarious to me. It's like, see, those are the moments that just make it all worthwhile, you know? Like at first, so whenever I saw Big Maple, I thought that was Vendini's wife or something. Like I just figured he was like super into Pantheon, you know, really into it, like multiple characters, whatever. Like I don't know. And I just thought maybe it was his wife. So I thought it was spelled Big Ma Pladini. I don't know why. It just in my head it was like that. So every time I see it, I just think of that. Man, these guys are still going. They haven't had a break. They haven't had anything. We're just kind of blazing through it here. Yeah, it's a rogue's worst nightmare when the mob is just like spinning around wildly. You can't get your stuff off. But man, that's great. Really great to hang out with you guys. We got kind of personal tonight, you know? I try to keep it focused on whatever the game is and stuff, but it was great. We were talking geography, all kinds of stuff, you know? How the states are. Wow. And you know, that's the beautiful thing. Like nowadays with the modern age, like you guys don't know how many people I've lost touch with over the years just playing games like this. Before voice chat, before like everything, you know, you'd play with an awesome group of people, just kind of, you'd see them in game here and there, boom, boom, boom. You play like a couple months, years, whatever, and then, you know, they go on to do other stuff. You go on to do other stuff, you just kind of lose touch, and I don't know, you never hear from them again. Then you realize your only way to contact them was through the game. And, it's just good to stay in touch, you know? I forgot to make a new tune. So, Dorkachu, like, how many characters do you have on Monsters and Memories? Do you have, like, a quote main? Or, like, what have you been playing? I think you had, like, a gnome enchanter or something like that at one point. I think I saw you, like, in the early days. I think you were, like, level 2 or 3. But I wasn't sure. It's sad I only have one friend left from EQ. Man, like all my original EverQuest people, I completely lost touch with. The guild that I was in, like, went inactive in 2007 on Saren. And I left the guild, like, I think it was, like, earlier this year or maybe last year. And then I feel bad because, like, you could see the information of, like, when the people logged in and stuff. So I do feel kind of bad leaving the guild. I kind of had a point in time where I thought that I would maybe return to EverQuest Live, just because I was like really feeling it, you know. But I don't know, I just kind of fizzled out again. And see, now the thing is, now it's like, and I had this wrong from before, but like back then it was like Slayheim, my game avatar, and I'll try to be the best I could possibly be, and it was all about the character. But now I guess with streaming, it's more like me, like the character is just whatever, and it's more, you know, it's really just about you and like the friends you meet along the way, the people. I lost my train of thought. I feel like I wanted to make a point with the character versus the real person. My chanter is my main, only level 10. Anyone I knew from 10 plus years ago are long gone except for like 2. Yeah. Man, I bet so, Mr. C. For me as well. Like, I wonder how everybody's doing, but it's just so tough. Cat's making trouble. This is a nice little playground here, though, of just, like, killing all this stuff. And this is a nice little camp. But then again, I guess, there's no named, really. And it's kind of, you know, it's open. I guess the advantage of, like, being posted up in a dungeon is you have a shot at the name. Like, whenever we were killing that guy, whatever his name was, the commander. I need to get another one of these daggers. This, I gotta say, this shaman is pretty on top of it. All right, Alaska, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us. George just says it's really difficult to go back. Yeah. My EverQuest buddy is really enjoying Monsters and Memories, so that's pretty great. That's awesome. That's great to hear. Yeah, I mean, I think if you like the original EverQuest, it would shock me if you didn't like this game, you know? Now, if you've moved on and played more like modern stuff, I get it. Like, I totally get it. But I didn't, so that's why, like, I love this, you know? I'm a huge Monsters and Memories shill. I never really went to, like, branch out to play all these other games. I was, like, religiously playing EverQuest in my formative years, and that's what stuck. I never went to Final Fantasy XI. I never did, like, Dark Age of Camelot. Like, all those other, like, amazing MMOs that came out along the way, Vanguard, I was, like, heavy into EverQuest. I had a brief stint at World of Warcraft, but it didn't, like, it was amazing for what it was. I have some great memories, but I don't have a desire to go back and play Classic. Like, it didn't grip me in the same way. Burning Crusade was really fun, Wrath of the Lich King was really fun, but, like, I don't know. And then, interestingly enough, then I got sucked into Final Fantasy XIV online, because I mean, I really like the Final Fantasy series. I also grew up with, like, you know, I played all the classics, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VI, whatever, incredible games, incredible music. And I like all the Square Enix type stuff, like, that you can see, like, you know, Chocobos, like, it was okay, like, A Realm Reborn was amazing. Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, I thought that was pretty cool. And Shadowbringers was incredible. But then, like, Endwalker, oh my god, I hated it. I hated the story. I didn't enjoy it at all. And also, like, I was working night shifts a lot, so I met, like, I had a group of friends from Australia, New Zealand, Germany. We were doing, like, raiding and stuff, but they, as soon as, like, Oceanic servers opened up, all the Australian players just jumped ship, and they had, like, a lot of trouble with latency on the North American data centers, so they had a tough time, and I don't know, like, I still miss them and stuff, but then my schedule changed, and, you know, you just kind of lose touch. They're on the other side of the world. I don't know. Final Fantasy 14 was like my last MMO, and I played it for like years, yeah. I still have a subscription, just I'm on my indie MMO kick right now, you know? But it's not all about nostalgia either. Like, they're onto something with this, I'm telling you guys. Mr. C says, I met up with some great people in Classic WoW 2019, but I didn't keep up with them, and before I knew it, the guild Discord was a ghost town and everyone left. Yeah, that sucks, man. It's all about the people, and someone's got to be willing to maintain all that stuff. Yeah. That's why, like, I'm not interested in forming a guild. Everybody's like, oh man, you should make a guild, and like, I don't know. I don't want to lean into like the streamer privilege too much because, like, I'm happy to play with anybody. Just message me, you know? Like, people have said it, but like, I don't know if I just want to surround myself with a guild and, just kind of let other people do all the work and I just reap the rewards because, like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. And plus, like on Final Fantasy, I did it, and it takes a lot, man. Like, I respect leaders, like leadership. It takes a lot to like organize people and like worry about people's schedules and all that stuff. Like right now, I'm just worried about myself and trying to like maximize my time. Luke says I loved Classic WoW. Yeah, that's awesome, Luke. Yeah, I did too. I did too. I didn't play Classic, like the true Classic. I played Burning Crusade. It was fun for sure. They did a great job. It's way too much damned work. I was a guild leader in EQ and EQ2. Don't think I could do it again. Yeah, I mean, like, I work for a living. I got stuff going on. I got like a side thing going on. Like, I'm horrible at editing, and like half the time is like fighting these settings and stuff. So like, I'm not interested in doing it. I would love to join a guild and like participate in it and just do the best I can and help people that way. But oh yeah, sorry. Oh yes. Yeah, I was just attacking random mobs. I have my assist set to Scatman, but yeah. I was going wild here, just ranting. So let's see. I had a dwarf rogue and an orc enhancement shaman. Nice. I played a rogue and then I played a discipline priest and holy priest. So Scabman says he's got 30 minutes. Mr. C, I think, is level 18 or 19, right? If he can't and Mr. C's around, I would love to have a power session. No promises. I just, you know, I'm doing the best I can here. Let me catch up on the chat. That's a problem Nathan had run into because he would often get distracted with other games and people complaining he wasn't playing the one game for the guild enough. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing, man. Like, I just don't want to be tied to it in such a way, you know? Like, there's so much games I want to play too. So I know that it's tough. If I have one gripe with Eminem's attempt to create a classic MMO experience, it's that they have a text LFG system in the Discord, but not voice channels for groups. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's odd, Apsu. This ghoul popped. So, Mr. C, I believe I can get you in if they continue going. I have a 19 ranger that could join as a rep if we decide to keep going. I really appreciate the grind sesh. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a great time. Miss Heim is back. Let's see. Apsu. Oh, let me just see who's on. Gotta take advantage, yeah, for sure. This shaman's amazing. Like, he's been like hasting, buffing on point. Everything's great. Also, Orc Warrior and Dwarf Warrior, I've played Classic a lot. That's awesome, Apsu. Yeah, I mean, I think we all have. A lot of people, I mean, WoW is the big one, you know? You gotta respect it for sure. I get that people weren't acting back in the day, and if it was like Ventrilo or something, but I think new players could benefit from that, yeah. It's crazy, like, we were all around before voice chat really took off, you know? I mean, I guess this is a camp for a while. This is something you can do for a few levels. I don't think streamers should be guild leaders. It's just too much. I agree. I agree. Hunter class was so much fun. Game voice chat seemed to suck, yeah. But nowadays too, so like in EverQuest, I specifically remember when the game became more fast-paced and you could just no longer like type it all out. I mean, mobs were like doing triple attacks and flurries, and like tanks were getting like Gates of Discord was crazy as hell. It helps, but yeah, you're right. I mean, you don't constantly always need to be in a voice chat. For raids and stuff, I get it. Yeah, I hear you though, Dorkachu. It's a mixed bag. Ad. Yeah, no, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why I don't like Twitch, man. Too much ads. The viewing experience, I think, is better on YouTube, especially if you have like YouTube Premium. I'm a YouTube shill. I got Premium. It's great. We are 3 yellows into the level. Who would have thought? This is probably the most efficient power session I've ever had, for sure. I mean, 3.5 hours. I got a group pretty quickly, even before I logged in, actually. It was nice. Really great group of guys here. Um, use Ventrilo and such. I'm not that rich. I have to pay for my Stars app for Outlander. Yeah. Well, Dorkachu, you should move to North Carolina, and you'll be a lot richer. You'll have more for subscriptions to your favorite services. I hear you. I've been reading through the Monsters and Memories Discord lately. I think I want to try to be more active. I'm not like super huge into like forums and all that stuff, but I mean, people are is very active on there. 9 minutes until freedom. Congrats, Apsu. Congrats. You should go. You should treat yourself. You know, stop by your favorite fast food joint. Get some fuel for the grind. It's a bit late for me. It's like 11:30 here. Almost midnight. Almost, yeah. So I think, I don't know if anyone will stick around after. These guys said they leave in about half an hour. Mr. C is on. Murpus is on, level 20 Enchanter. Murpus is amazing. He's the guy that pulled the big fire elemental when we were all grouping that day. Excellent puller, excellent Enchanter. Mr. C, absolutely god tier ranger. Can tank, heal, DPS. You love the kitty that's behind me. Yeah, she's adorable. Yeah, that's Iranon. She heard you. So I found her. Oh no, she's like pressing up against my hand now. I can't play like this. So she'll like to do this, and then you can't see her. She'll lay across the keyboard. It'll be very, very difficult to play. Oh, there she goes. Oh, she's sweet. So here's how I have to play now. Yeah, it's cozy though. Yeah, it's nice and cozy. There's just so much hair in my face, like all over my stuff. I can't move my stuff as well. That's why it's nice. It's a cozy game to play like this, where you're not like super hardcore, like, you know, playing perfectly. Yeah, she's sweet. She's sweet. Yeah, so I found this cat just kind of in my neighborhood, you know, and no one claimed her. I asked this kid, like, hey, is this your cat? He just shook his head, and I don't know. Like, I took her to the vet, got everything checked out. She's microchipped to like some other lady that moved years ago, and she was shocked, and she said, I don't know, it was weird, but anyway, like, I pretty much adopted her or took her in, and she's really sweet. But she had a tough life. She was living outside for a few years, you know? But she's all good now. She's taken care of. She doesn't like the new kitty. They don't get along very well. Aw, it's so sweet. Okay, we gotta get this ghoul. Man, guys, this has been great. Thanks for hanging out with me. I feel like I've just been chatting away and not playing like mega optimally. But it's all good. Just tough with trying to assist the right person. I ended up getting my second cat from the grocery store. Nice. You have just 2? Man, believe it or not, we have like 4 now. Miss Heim had 1 and she moved in. I had 2. Oh, I had 1 and then I found this one. And then she had 1 and found 1, and yeah, here we are. It's great though. I just don't want them all in here because then they get really crazy. They start chasing each other and playing, and like, this is not the room for that. I have all my computer stuff, like all my stuff in an area just by itself, and like, I'd rather not have cats in here, but I allow Erin on. She's sweet. Mr. C says, I have 2 cats and they're already a handful. Yeah, I know. I know. No more, no matter what happens. I was talking to some guy in the pet aisle. Uh-oh. And, saying how picky cats are. He ended up showing me a picture of 2 kittens and asked me if I wanted the light one. Yeah, you need to build a catio. I do. I got a cat tree that they all like, and I got like a smaller like little cat tree thing like next to my bed, and just like various stuff around the house. But yeah, I should probably go all out. Man, I'm exhausted and I'm starving. But this XP is too good, my friends. This XP is too good. My male cat is crazy. I've heard that male cats are more, they're more loving or whatever. They can be. If they're only kiddos, you definitely should go all out. Yeah. I have 2 male cats and they wrestle all the friggin' time. Yeah, so the male kitten that we have likes to jump on these cats and use his whole body weight to just cling on their back. Like, he'll just want to like straddle them, you know, and hold them with like his front paws and his back paws, and they hate it. They hate it so much. Thank you for the stream. I gotta get on the road. Man, Absu, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get home safe, treat yourself, and maybe I'll see you in game. If not tonight, definitely tomorrow. But yeah, have an amazing time, Absu. Drive safe, you know? And yeah, just take your time, be safe. So 68 points of damage on that ambush there. Leaving very soon. I'm out. Okay. So we have a spot open, Mr. C, if you're interested. I don't know if like the whole group is gonna bail. Like I don't have a lot longer myself, so if we do stay, probably want to find a healer. Well, Murpus is on. He's an enchanter. It just doesn't. That's the thing. Like, there doesn't seem to be any healers. So here's the thing. I don't have like a great deal of time either, but I'm willing to. You know, I'm willing to sacrifice some time now so I can get XP instead of wake up in the morning and just be like, oh, LFG, you know, for a couple hours before people wake up. So I'd rather just hammer it out now. See, the thing with these things, you just gotta get in when the getting's good, you know? So I'll just say level 18. I know if you guys get back on tomorrow, I'll be LFG starting about 6 p.m. Central. Thank you guys for your service. I'm happy to stay a while longer and get this amazing XP. But I understand if people have to go. I have an 18 ranger that can come. Gonna try to find a healer. I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to be optimistic, I guess. Gulo can come. That can be our tank. This whole time, the most amazing thing about this is oh, people are talking. There's a raid video on YouTube, the one we did yesterday. That's right, from yours truly. From yours truly. It didn't show the kill because I died. I was recording. Yeah, I know, Mr. C. Dude, it was actually awful. I was so embarrassed, man. A bunch of people were in there watching. I wasn't ready. My alerts were all messed up. It was very... And then, like, I kept getting stuck. I had to literally type /stuck. I got stuck in a corner of the room. I was pretty much on ad duty. Kept getting, like, multi-feared, multi-blind, and ended up dying. I didn't even have a visual on the boss. And, I mean, it was good. Like, collectively, it was a good effort. But from my personal point of view, it just wasn't clean. You know what I mean? It just wasn't clean. And even you made a great point. Like, that's why it's good to have multiple points of view. And also, like, I don't know, I was just like hyper focused. I wasn't like clicking my buttons correctly, whatever. And you know, and then one guy was streaming and he's like, "Oh, is someone streaming? I'm going to stop streaming because then it won't lag my machine as much." And I mean, that's fine, you know. People want to be like highly, you know, as effective as possible. I get it. It would have been nice, and I asked, like, did anybody else stream, record? Nope. It's all good though. I mean, yeah, people were checking out the VOD. I made a highlight on Twitch. The actual kill itself was like roughly 15 minutes from the moment we pulled to the moment like when we divvied up the loot and people ran out of the room. It's like about 15 minutes after the screenshot or whatever. It was, you know what though? I think with a highly organized group or two, at least two, I think it's reasonable. That belt is amazing. I dream of that belt for my rogue fantasy. So just from talking to these guys, they would like to do the flame elemental next. They said they're working to get to 25 because the cutoff for that one is 25. They said they want a group of 25 and a group of 20s in order to take the fire elemental. So, I mean, Mr. C, we can try to keep this group going. If not, I apologize. We can duo or something. Usually, I'm trying to kind of keep up the morale here, because usually when one person has to go, people are like, yep, I gotta go too. And it all just falls apart. That's my peeve. I guess the etiquette has been you want to just try to find a replacement. Not like, oh, gotta go, bye. It just really kills the vibe. I'm not saying that's what they did. It's just in general, it's been tough to try to get people. So Beastmaster has to go, Rogue has to go. I believe the Shaman has to go very, very soon. So that leaves me and the Enchanter. Oh shit. Yeah, some unnecessary aggro there on my end. Campfire down there. Okay. Yeah, not sure the plan. Give me a second, my friends. I'll be right back, guys. Don't you dare go anywhere. I don't know if these guys are staying and we're maybe looking. I hope so. I'd like to play a little longer. Looks like the Shaman's got some time. I'll be right back. Oh, well. Well, there we go. I guess that is it. Wow. I came back to find the group largely disbanded. Well, that is no, it's great. I mean, these guys put in a hell of an effort. It was just an extreme grind session for like almost 4 hours. Um, so I mean, okay. So we have 16 Druid, 20 Enchanter, 18 Ranger with Mr. C. Kazrax is gonna be out until tomorrow. He's gonna be on all weekend, but he's working tonight, so Kazrax is out. Vendini's not interested. Gulo's not interested at the moment. Apsu is coming back from work. So, Winter Shaman. Thanks for the power session. What was awesome. Yeah, I would have liked to keep going, but unfortunately, everybody left. So we're gonna run back to town. We're gonna run to town, drop off all the silver, I suppose. Just kind of hang out. Yeah, sorry, Mr. C. Looks like, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. People lose motivation, they lose morale. But also too, it's tough to have that same level of consistency for like hours and hours and hours. Maybe it's just better to get some rest, come back fresh tomorrow, hit it hard. So definitely level 19 for sure. Looks like 20 is also attainable at this pace. Kazrax, I believe, is 20 already. Apsu is 16. So that'll be good. We got 2 heals right off the bat. I'm gonna drop stealth here. Work on some Mishheim faction. Yeah, I will. I will. Saturday. We have it all. We have it all planned out. It's gonna be great. But yeah, I'm just kind of thinking ahead a little bit. Tomorrow would be great to just kind of have a party. It's stressful as a rogue, you know. You're always at the mercy of whatever you can find. Let's see. I need to get caught up on the VOD that I was watching for Nick Hots. Don't know if anyone else is streaming. Quatos is on. Shout out to Quatos. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of people are playing this. Yeah, let me update my thing here a little bit. I try to keep it current, I guess, on Twitch. Trying to get a little better. So I'm 18. Okay. So I'm gonna just run back to town, put away this money, make sure I'm all stocked up for tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, it didn't pan out. I'm gonna maybe get some wood. I don't know what this other wood is for. Water flask. Got some torches. I haven't been looting a whole lot. Just like so stuff is so heavy. Nick just made another VOD for you to get caught up on. Yeah, I love those classic EverQuest. I love those. But you know, I was working today and I was listening to it and I was like 2.5 hours in and just I kind of blanked out, honestly. I think I love the stamina for sure. Just all the notifications going off and like losing track of questions. I was hoping to get a question answered today. I don't know. I don't know if he did or not, but so on YouTube, when you go under category, you can't put Monsters and Memories as a game. It's not on. It's not available on YouTube. It's available on Twitch, but just not on YouTube, and it's really annoying. I keep having to put EverQuest as the category. I'm trying to get better with like tags and whatnot, you know. So I don't know. It's just a nitpicky thing. He has mentioned that they're working on it. Just sucks you can't set. You can't set it as Monsters and Memories. He did, and he called you Slayheem. Yeah, that's another one. That's another one I get a lot of. That's okay though. That's okay. It's closer than Slayhelm. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, the Heim throws people off. Oh hey, there goes Thom. Excellent bard. It's too late though, Thom. It's too late. Also, Braun and just innates in general being on the hotbar would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Is there a way to auto run in this? I guess you could kind of reply to someone and hit R or hit slash, but then anytime you do, it will take it off of there. But yeah, so guys, we're gonna run to the city. Just gonna offload some gold, like sell some random stuff, and that'll probably be it for me tonight. Yeah, amazing power session. Amazing power session. I'm sad I couldn't get Vindini or Mr. C in. Thank you for being available, Mr. C. Tomorrow we'll have even a better power session. My headset keeps dying. I don't know, this thing's not holding a charge like it used to. But then again, I've had this for like 6 years, almost 6 years. I'm a huge Corsair shill. I think they should sponsor me. That would be great. Yeah, Dorkachu, just check it out. I mean, see, I think one of Vindini's biggest gripes is the pace. And you can't see the buffs. You can't see how long people's buffs are. And also, I don't know, it just said like you don't need a healer really. Redcons are like whatever with a full group, but there's more to see of the game. Like there's gonna be situations where he's truly tested, and I think he's gonna be in for a surprise, you know? I think he's gonna like it a lot more. You know, so yeah. Hey Whisk85, greetings. Thank you very much for the follow. Glad to see you made it to 18. I did. I had an amazing power session, Whisk. It was incredible. Highly efficient, non-stop pulling. It was great. It was amazing. So yeah, not only did I get to 18, but I'm pretty close to 19. I basically need like one yellow and like a blue and some change. I'm very shocked that I got this much XP. It was a great power session. Oh man, look at this. I get to have my 87 copper rattleskin thing. Man, just the other day, it seems like just the other day, I was struggling out here in the desert, just running around trying to like fight mobs. And now, there you go. Now look at me. Two-shotted it pretty much. But yeah, thank you, Whisk. How are you doing tonight? Um, Mr. C, someone else complained to Nick about Rangers only getting Druid hand-me-downs, so I feel validated. Nice. Nice. I love that you believe, though. You believe, and you're sticking to it. I'm gonna play Cleric and also Rogue. I think that's what I've decided. Look at this nerd right here. 68. There's my rattlesnake skin. Okay, well, I don't want to train this on anybody, so... I'm well. This is Fatigue. Oh, hey, Fatigue. Fatigue is fatigued, yeah. Oh, man, so I apologize. One of the crazy things, whenever someone's got, like, a different name on, like, Twitch, Discord, YouTube, whatever, it's tough for me to keep up. But I'm learning who everybody is. It's great. Shout out to Fatigue. Excellent work last night, by the way. Figured I'd come in and see if you finished that level. Look forward to even more of the grind tomorrow. Yes, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Look at this. One of my favorite visuals is just the sunrise over the city. This is amazing ambience, you know? But yeah, it's great. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. Thank you for organizing the group. It was amazing. It was probably the most amazing power session that I've had in a long time. Not only did I reclaim my lost experience, but I'm pretty much like close to 19. I got that bracer, you know, got a nice piece of loot. Excellent. Like, but yeah, I think the ambience is what really won me over in this. The sunrise over the city is just so incredible. It's my favorite. Tomorrow's gonna be a great day because Kazrax is gonna be on pretty much all day. I have the day off. I'm gonna be around. My buddy Apsu, who's a cleric, is gonna be around. My friends from Static Group Live, Mr. C, they're gonna be around most likely. So we'll definitely have room for multiple groups, and then everybody from the guild as well. So it'll be great. The shaman was really good. The party with the replacements afterwards was going as well. I pretty much just stayed in the stream rambling. I didn't even realize it was going so fast. It was great. And that's a nice little spot too, up there on the cliff. But you know how these things go. You gotta take your time, and it looks like that's a good spot to get 2, 3, 4 levels even. So it looks like that might be my spot for the rest of the playtest. Yeah. Are you thinking of doing the fire elemental this weekend? Oh, there it is. It's coming. It's rising. But yeah, so one of the biggest things, and I've always talked about this, it's nice because I had a group almost immediately. I wasn't sure. See, I never know how these things are going to go. I like organic interactions. So I usually just start up stream. I don't necessarily have a plan. And I just, whoever I meet along the way or however it happens, I'm happy to do it. But tonight, Whisk messaged me. Are you okay? You're Whisk. I'm sorry, Fatigue. So yeah, really appreciate it. And yeah, so I got the message late. So yeah, you messaged me and saying, "Hey, we got a spot for you." Boom! It was amazing. Definitely can push there to level 23 and still make great gains. Oh man. This is so beautiful. This is everything I dreamed about. My gamma is way up. It kind of kills it a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Apsu just got on. Shout out to Apsu. But man, yeah, this was an amazing power session. So Whisk says, yes, we'll absolutely be doing Ilya Skyseer. Going to wait until we have a solid group of level 25s. I remember you mentioning that. Then anyone else in the level 18 plus range will bring. That's right. We'll come. I'm going to stream. This time we're going to get the footage. It'll be amazing. I'll have streamer privilege. Just have a couple clerics on me to make sure I don't die. I'll get you some cinematic shots. It'll be beautiful. We'll upload the VOD. It'll be great this time. This time it's gonna be great. There's everybody in the front. Excellent. Nick is around. I'm gonna catch up on the VOD. So yeah, pretty much, guys, if you want to hang out, I'm not sure what your timeline is. Let me stash some stuff here in the bank. I'm pretty much at the tail end of it. I gotta get some rest, so tomorrow is an amazing day. We're gonna raid somebody that's also streaming. I need to get better about raiding people. So bear with me and just kind of hang out, and then we'll choose somebody to raid. I'm also open to suggestions, you know? So yeah, let's see. Oh, the bank looks a little bit cleaner, I suppose. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Hey, you know what? I'm very curious about the Rogue Guild. It's been a long time since I went back. I wonder if I'm missing anything. Much needed sleep is required here. Been being a bit too much of a sweaty gamer. Sleep is needed. Have fun on a great evening. Have an amazing night. Fatigue or Whisk. Yeah, I feel the same way, man. Like, I typically don't have so much time, and I just went really hard, like harder than I usually do. Obviously not as hard as you guys, though. There's people much farther ahead of me. But yeah, I feel ya. The good thing is the game will be here. It's coming. It's fine. Pretty soon we're all going to be able to play it anyway whenever we want, so it's all good. But take care. Have an amazing night. Thank you very much for hanging out and the follow and everything. Yeah, this is great. Cloth armor. There you go. Maybe I can sell these wool scraps. But see, I feel bad. I feel like I can... hold on to them for more. Oh, there goes my rattlesnake skin. Boom, 2 of them. Man, that's amazing. But yeah, I'm, You need wool? Okay. Well, I got you. I got a bunch of stuff. I got bronze scraps, rawhide scraps, wool scraps, cloth scraps. You name it, I got it. I should be working on trade skills. Yeah, I'm never a trade skill. I'm not a trade skill person. I feel ya. I might collect some wood and just hang out. I don't know, I just like existing in the world, you know? Trying to become a tailor and a jeweler. Are you in the game right now? I'd be happy to give it to you. I love trade skills, no idea why. You know, they're fun whenever you get into it, I suppose. Oh shit, man. Wait a second. Am I dumb? I totally didn't get my stuff. Oh, I think I just... There you go. See, I blanked out. I didn't get any of this. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? For like 5 levels I haven't had this? This is embarrassing. Good thing nobody's watching right now. How embarrassing is this? So nimble evasion would be good too. Okay, you want to log on. Okay, wait, before I do that, yeah, let me go to the bank and I'm gonna tell you everything that I have. And if you want it, you can have it. Oh man, how embarrassing. Good thing no one's watching. On my thing here it says 18 people, but I don't think that's real. I had all of them maxed out on EQ2. I had the skills maxed out on Final Fantasy XIV when I was playing. You're not dumb, just tired? Yeah. I'm just being dramatic. Pantheon would benefit from not having a trade skill limit, I think. Eminem not having one allows basically a limitless time sink while waiting for the next content drop. Yeah, you know what, Apsu? That's fair, my friend. That's fair. Okay, Dorkachu, I'm headed to the bank. I'm gonna see what I got. If anybody's watching that wants anything, just let me know. I'm trying to save a lot of these scraps and whatnot. They were very heavy, but now it's not so much. Oh, there's a Quatos from earlier, from last night. Okay, so I have... Oh. Alright, so... Cloth scraps, right, Dorkachu? Cloth scraps? Do you need any other scraps? Rawhide? Do you need wool scraps as well? What do you need? What do you need? Wait a second. Cloth and wool. What about hide? What about hide? Man, okay. Wool scraps, cloth and wool. Hang on. Okay, so here's wool. Hide. No, I'm sorry, not hide. I'm so exhausted and hungry. Cloth. Can I not put cloth in these bags? Why does it go? Why are you doing that, game? Cloth and wool. Okay, I think that's all I got. Oh, thank you for the buffs. Hey, Abzu. I see Abzu in game. Shout out to Abzu. Awesome looking cleric. So yeah, I'm at the bank. Just like, you know, the bank is there another one? Oh, maybe on the other side. So I guess I'm at the one near the west gate. I can come to the other one though. But yeah, so I got wool, cloth, wool, cloth, cloth. Okay. Hey guys, yeah, Quatos, what's up? Nice to see you guys. Hey guys. Hope you're enjoying today's adventure. I am the adventure. That's the idiot in front of you? Oh, okay. Amberil. Oh, hey, Ukator. Nice. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's awesome to see like people in game, you know? Yeah, so I remember you. That's an awesome character, Dorkachu. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's okay, here we go. My cat is like pushing up against my mouse. Hey. Okay. Here we go. Cloth. Cloth. I'm gonna give you everything that I got. Cloth. Cloth. And I think that's it for now. I have the other scraps, but yeah, that's pretty much what I got. I hope that helps you. They say it's like hard to come by, apparently, so I don't know. I was holding on to it. Okay, sweet. What else? You know what? I don't have you on my friends. Friend Amberil. Oops. There we go. I got you locked in now. I got you locked in. Okay. Alright, so that's all we got. I saw Ukator. That's nice. What are you guys up to now? There's Apsu chilling on the cart. Nice, nice. Apsu, you're awesome. The plate armor looks really cool on you. I think I need to start collecting. Well, I gave it away just because I was like horrified by my inventory. I just didn't have any room. But anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll be back strong tomorrow, but tonight I'm gonna get some rest, just kind of chill. So bear with me. Let's find somebody to raid on Twitch, and then once we do that, I'll kill it. On YouTube, you can't really do that yet, but if you're on Twitch, just kind of hang out a little bit. But I love you guys very much. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Thank you for everything. I had an amazing power session today. Tomorrow, Kazrax and Apsu and I are gonna link up. If anybody needs anything, let me know. If you ever get in a crazy situation and you need your body dragged or something, let me know. I can at least do that as a rogue. I probably won't mess around with making a cleric during the playtest. I think I'll just wait till EA. But yeah. So we're going to end it here, and we're going to be back tomorrow, most of the day tomorrow. So bear with me. I'm going to find somebody here just to kind of, you know, try to keep it going for people. But yeah, thank you to everyone that hung out with me today. It was great, actually. It was very cozy. I mean, who would have thought, you know? So I appreciate everybody hanging out. I mean, we can rate Quatos. He followed me. Or actually, I mean, Variety Void followed me too. Holy shit. Variety Void is amazing. They have like almost 1,000 people watching. Let's do Quatos though. He's a nice guy. You know, I chatted with him a little bit. He hung out in the raid. Really nice guy. Plays Bard. He's level 32, so he's like high level Bard player. It'd be cool to see what like level 30 is all about. Okay, bear with me while I'm gonna send it over there, and I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit, kind of do some stuff behind the scenes, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again very much for everything. This is great. Like, I love this game. All right, so yeah, perfect timing. I hear Miss Heim stirring. So, all right, guys, bear with me. We're gonna go over and hang out with Quatos, and I will see you there. Have an amazing night. Have an amazing weekend if I don't see you, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, everyone, and have an amazing night.